I am a medium and a medical intuitive, meaning I can see illnesses in people, not just the illness. I see the cause of the illness. I do. Welcome to live chat. Okay. No one in here. So if you want your cards done, we can make that happen. We can also write in your deceased loved one's handwriting. Suggested donations are right here over my shoulder. Okay. Oh my God, why isn't that video going? $27. What was that? Did you hear that? I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you a story. So, things move around in my house by themselves sometimes. I'm just sage. Spirits stick around and it's what happens. It's just what happens. I'm on TikTok too right now. I'm fixing to go live over there. I was waiting for my video to upload. Let me see if it went. Let me see if that video went. Oh my God. Okay, question number 1. How do you get a reading from me? I am an evidential medium, by the way.
Literally.
Okay, so now I'm going to fix and go live here on TikTok. Go live. I'm posing for it. Posing for it. All right, you guys, the list is open if you would like a reading. I'll be on here for about an hour. I will be on here for about an hour. Share out the live. Welcome in. I'm doing free questions for about 15 minutes. So if you have questions, you can post them. If you have questions, you can post your questions. I will be doing free questions for about 15 minutes, you guys. Welcome in. I got my hair down. Next thing I'm going to do is turn off this damn filter, but I'll do that on a day when I have makeup on. Oh my gosh, I just got online and they're asking me to battle. So I joined this thing. I got to win a battle at some point. I have to do one battle tonight. And I need a bunch of, everybody needs to do this on my face, please. You guys know the game. Hi, Dorothy. How are you? I'm doing free questions for 15 minutes, you guys. So if you've got free questions to ask, I'm doing free questions for 15 minutes. I am going to answer your questions in detail, though. If you would like, if you have questions that you want to get bumped to the top of the list, you can gift me a naughty chicken. The little chicken jumps on my head, dances around a little bit. That's right. Hi, Omni Butterfly. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, John. How are you? So I am a medium. And I can also do health readings. I can connect you with your loved one at a higher form of consciousness. You call it death. I call it ascension. Andrea, was it the right decision to end things with Caitlin? Was it the right decision to end things with Caitlin? One more card, Andrea. I'm going to put you 3 cards because this is a difficult situation here. All my hair's everywhere. Okay. So, emotional vulnerability. I mean, insecurity. I mean, did you guys cause each other to be insecure? I'm going to say yes in a way, because if you didn't reflect each other in a positive way, then it would be a yes. Remember, there's no wrong choices, only different paths. So then you pull the choice card. It was just a choice you made. It makes no difference in the scheme of things. There's still lots of options for you out there. It's just a choice you made. Indecision. You're at indecision. Your brain says, I'm undecided whether I did the right thing or not. But the cards say it's a positive change, because once you release those things that no longer serve you, it is a positive in your life. It is definitely a positive in your life. Everybody touch my face real quick. All right, I'm picking out random people and doing some 3-card pulls. And that's what I'm doing, some freebies. Freebies. Let's see. Will my son M move on with his life away from home soon? She's ready for fly the coop, baby. Fly the coop. Will my son fly the coop soon? How old is he? Anita, how old is he? You get like that, and then you can't wait till they come back. Like I'd do anything to have my son back. Oh my God. 49? No, baby. He's in it to win it. He ain't going nowhere at 49. What do you mean he's at home 49 years old? That's ridiculous. You never got rid of him. It doesn't look like it, not unless you get some help. Teamwork. Teamwork. You need to get some help. Stagnation, fear of change. He doesn't want to change anything. He's happy where he's at. What's he, live rent free and stuff? 2, choices. Search for self. He's 49. You want him to leave home all of a sudden? He's retirement age now. Seriously. You should have thrown him out, chunked him out when he's 18 like all the rest of us did. You're 18. Either join the military or... What is that? 49. Will we fly the coop soon? Not unless somebody comes and whisks him away and they got a free place to stay or something. I'm just saying. Okay. You wouldn't know what to do without him now. Okay, you'd have to carry out your own trash and all kind of stuff. Mow your own lawn. I'm just saying. Hi, Jinshine24. What is that? The list is open if you want to read it. Give me some questions. I'm doing free questions right now for like 15 minutes. I forgot to set my timer. Okay, so 15 minutes from now. As long as I see these little things floating over the side of the screen, I'm doing them. All right, who's next? Joy, is Paul in love with me? I gotta lick it up, man. Lick it up. Is Paul in love with Joy? Ace of Wands. Passion, enthusiasm. I would say yes. This is the Ace of Wands is the masculine of the aces. So, yes. It says passion right there. New passion. Creative spark, enthusiasm, initiative, energy. It's got movement. My kid's dad lose visits before March. Will the kid's dad's Chelsea? Will my kid's dad lose visits before March? How are you? Thank you for the hand heart. Joy, thank you for the hand heart. Generosity, charity, community, support. Will the kids' dads lose visitation? I mean, seriously, he's watching his P's and Q's, okay? I don't think so. Because this is generosity. That's the first card. And then you pull the king and an emperor. A king and an emperor. A king of his emotions and an emperor who's got everything under control. So, I mean, you can't go any higher than the emperor, you know what I mean? So I would say as long as he's given that money out, he's paying for it. I don't think so. But he's being a good, he's being decent. That's what I'm gonna say. He's not taking any chances right now. No risky behaviors. Let's ask him. Is he experiencing? Is he doing anything risky? Unhappy home, separation. No, he's keeping to himself. He's behaving. All right, who is next? I'm going to tell you this, butterfly. Sometimes, and this is where a really, really, really good counselor comes in. Sometimes children are afraid to tell on the real person and they point the finger at somebody else. Like something could happen to the brother do something to the sister. And, or the next door neighbor's dad, and they point the finger at this person because they know they're going to be okay with that, but they're scared of that. Some deep-rooted care will get to the bottom of that. Or just a friend that's like a big sister program or something like that. I had a kid open up to me like that one time. I'm just saying. And I knew there was my stepdaughter, kind of my stepdaughter. I never married the father. I knew something was wrong with her. And she wasn't opening up to me. And I knew something was wrong. And I went and got a girl that was going to school. We lived in Daytona at the time, and she was going to school to become a counselor or whatever. So they had a girls' day out, and she opened up to this girl, and she told on the actual person, whereas she wasn't saying anything, and it was at the babysitter, the oldest brother. So, hi Laura, how are you? I'm going to be on here for like an hour, you guys, and then I got to go back to work. If I don't get a reading in an hour, I'll be off of here. I'm only going to do hour increments on TikTok until I get my stuff done and ready for my show. I got a big show to come up to. What in tarnation is going on? Your hair is down. I know, right? I know. I'm trying to get some people in the feed. I'm using all the tools at my disposal. Like the magician has all the tools in the toolbox. So I'm using all the tools in the toolbox. Get some people in the feed. Get the numbers up. Do like that, you guys. I can do it myself, but then I don't know. I can't do it. I can't use my little tool right now. I don't want to. So I got the hair down. It's long. Oh my God. It's still wet from this morning though. Still wet. It takes a day to dry. And then I don't wash it the next day. I wash it every other day. So one day it's wet and one day it's not. All day. I don't care what I do. Even in the summer. If I can be outside, it'll still be wet. If I braid it, it'll still be wet. Well, thank you so much. One day to dry. Yep. That's how long it takes. So it's wet half the time. So I'm always cold probably. My hair's wet still. But I tapped it with the blow dryer and I've got it down so it should dry like pretty quick. It'll be dry by the time I wake up in the morning. Maybe. It's like an air conditioner at nighttime in the summer, Well, where I live at, it's barefoot weather. It's spring right now. Okay. I'm in Texas. So it's spring. It's time to put the plants in the ground. Way past time. You got to put the plants in the ground in January. Oh my gosh. Everybody in Pakistan wants to battle me. I got to win one battle. Yeah, it's spring here. This is when our spring begins. We only have like really one or two cold spells that come through. I mean, we're freezing to death at 60 degrees. It's 110 in the shade out here. You have snow? Well, no, we're hit February. February to March. Starts getting hot normally in March. It can be like fluctuate a little bit. You know what I mean? Go back and like get cool where you have to wear a jacket. Well, not like a coat, but like a jacket. You only have to wear a coat. Like a lot of people don't even have coats here. Well, they have a coat, but they've had the same coat for so many damn years because they only wear it once or twice a year. He's 26. I don't know. It's spring here. I'm barefoot. I'm barefoot outdoors, man, wearing just some shorts and a tank top. It's beautiful weather. Welcome, Mile My Shoes. Like the vibe. Thank you for that. But it's still shit when he goes to you. But it ain't about that. Just go be pretty and successful and happy. Hi, Steven. How are you? I'm heartbreaking. Uh-oh. We got stuff going on the YT, you guys. But I'm not kind of centrally located. Can't give an exact location. You look like your girl. I look like you're your girl, really? My dad got around. Does she know who her daddy is? Is she sure? Does she look like her dad? He ain't about that. Just go be pretty and successful and happy. Thank you for that. Yes, but it's a shit when he goes to you. Steven, you there? What's up? What's up? I am a medium and a medical intuitive. So I can do your readings. I can do your cards. Hi, Tina. Hi, Danny. Danny Healer. How are you? I'm doing 2 feeds here. So I can do health readings. I see illnesses in people. I actually draw it. I am a channel. I do automatic writing. I can talk to your deceased loved one. Suggested donation 15 minutes for $30. It's $30 to talk to your deceased loved one. I write in their handwriting. That's how I make the connection. Hi, Mom and B-Day. How are you? Love the hair. Thank you so much. This is my ticket to freedom, huh? My hair. Wash dry. What is that? So, thank you for that, TikTok shop. That really helps me on the feed, you guys. I joined this live fest thing. I gotta win one battle. I gotta have one battle. I gotta win a battle a day. Okay. Gotta win a battle. Hi, Melody. How are you? Miss Latasha, what is up? It's pouring rain and windy. Oh my gosh, it doesn't rain very often. My dogs freak out when it rains. It doesn't rain very often here. It's so dry. But at least you can grow tomatoes and stuff where you're at. We can't grow tomatoes. I don't know how anybody grows tomatoes. I can't do it. They come out like, I can grow them. They'll be like this big. They'll be like that big. But they taste really good. I can't grow a tomato for shit. I got it figured out. It's like wintertime. You can grow tomatoes in the wintertime. I can grow moringa really well, though. I can grow moringa. I can't eat tomatoes at the store. I need to grow my own. Like, without any stuff on it. I'm serious. Everybody share out the live. I bet your Yvonne's all sore today. Yvonne had surgery yesterday. She had another wire put on her heart thingy. Thank you for that, Patriot Angel. Appreciate you. The TikTok shop's helping me out, man. There you go. It's working. It's working. I'll just put a clamp in there, take my hair down before I go live. How about that? All right, who's got some questions? Come on with some questions. Come on. You know you got questions. I'm picking out random people and doing like 3-card pulls. If you want to get a 3-card pull, you can gift me a dragon crown up there. Y'all, my suggested donations are right here, and my information is in my profile. What is in your financial future? That would be a whole tarot card read. Definitely have the beautiful hair. Thank you for that. I need to get a highlight or something. Need some blonde in there or something. I don't know. Put some blonde in there. Will JD and I start a relationship? JD and Crystal. You pull the Page of Wands. Pages are about something new, and Wand is about ideas, right? Energy, fearlessness, fresh ideas, excitement, adventure. It is looking that direction. Oh, here's this guy. He's got like one person in his room. We can beat his butt. I got to win one battle a day. So I'm going to say yes.
Hi.
What is up, baby? How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. We got to win one a day, you guys. Sorry. We got to win one a day. How long is that runs, the health reading? It runs 30 minutes. It takes me every bit of 30 minutes. My walk, my while, my shoes, my mile, my shoes. It takes at least 30 minutes to do that type of reading, because I have to start at the outside and go in. I actually get to feel the illnesses that you have. I feel the same things you feel. I mean, not as bad as you, but I feel them. And then I have to I carry it around with me for a little while. I got to go outside, wipe my feet in the grass or something. Is Anthony the one for me? Is Anthony the one for you? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Anthony is the one for you. Is it live? Yes, it is live. Yes, it is. Always face-to-face. I always do my readings face-to-face. I don't reach out to anybody to do a reading. If you want a reading, you have to seek me out. There's a lot of people that I've been getting a lot of complaints lately of trolls reaching out to people, pretending to be me. They got my picture and everything. I don't do readings through... my readings are face-to-face. If you're not talking to me, you're not talking to me. It's not me. I would suggest you don't give anybody money, even if they got my pic. My profile, it looks like me, unless you know it's me. My handle here is at Spiritual Point of View. There's no dashes, there's no spaces, there's no numbers. Okay, it's Psychic Biker, no nothing, and at Spiritual Point of View. Oh, he left, I win. He left, I win, just like that. Thank you for that. Do I have time tonight? I can do it right now. I got nobody. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I've been waiting for you my whole life. Let's go. He left early. Was it not over yet? Maybe he had technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Oh my God, my dog just farted. It's not funny. It's funny. It's not funny. Holy cow. My dog farted. It's a dog fart. It stinks. Look, man. I fed her turkey for dinner, so she had butterball turkey. Well, it's cheaper than dog food. I'm tight. Big Mama Tanya, what's up? You're sending payment. Let me know when you're done. Will Aaron be coming over here to the house? Aaron be coming over here to the house? I'm gonna say no. Okay, so your cards are coming in reverse here. Justice card, nostalgia, King of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody being a tightwad and stuck in the past, and avoiding accountability. They don't want to avoiding accountability. They don't want to say anything about. They don't want anybody. They don't want to be responsible. This guy doesn't want to be responsible for shit, even if he did do whatever. He's avoiding it, or maybe he's avoiding you. I don't know. Will I see Chris this weekend? Big Mama, will I see Chris this weekend? Ooh. You bet. You're next. My walk, my shoes. Let's see Chris this weekend. You need something to push it forward, Big Mama, to make it happen. You need some sort of help to push this forward. You need to manifest this shit better, okay? You need some sort of help. So, because I got a no, and you need some help, and then a harvest rewards. So it's a no unless you do something, and then it's a yes. I know that sounds confusing, but you need some sort of help, some sort of something to enticing or something. My walk, my shoes. You paid with. Hold on a minute. Let me get in here. We're going to do a reading, you guys. Oops, wrong one. There it came. All right, I got that. Danielle. I was going to go look at it, but I got it. I got the message. He was busy. Huh. Am I lagging? All right, you ready? Let's see. I'm gonna got a reading to do here. Let me run. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna give me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do my walk, my wall, my mile, my shoes. Danielle. Okay. Invite. Okay, Danielle, I just sent you an invite.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Focusing. So is this a health reading or a mediumship?
Health.
I keep writing it the same way. Does that look like your handwriting?
Yes.
Isn't that the weirdest thing ever? You want to take a screenshot of it? I know you do.
I do.
I was flipping around here real quick.
Okay, wait. Let me do it again. That is awesome.
I'll freak you out, right? It's freaky shit. I'm freaky. Like, what? That's just how I make my connection. I like wasn't even looking when I wrote it the first time. I wrote it before I left, and then I came back. I was like, let me check that, and I wrote it the same way again. I was like, okay. I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I wasn't even looking down. I wrote it while before I left to get a drink.
I saw you writing something.
Yeah, that's what I was writing. I was writing your name, and then I came back and did it again. You're very open. That said, it was easy to connect. I just thought about it. Boom, I connect. So do you meditate or something?
Yes.
So I'm going to set this timer here. That's why it's so easy to connect to you, because you're already very spiritual. You're already there. You're touching that. You're not already psychic yourself?
I don't know. Maybe.
That is a yes, baby. That is a yes. Did you not get the goosebumps just now? Oh,
yes.
That is a yes. That is a yes from your spirit guides. I have the ability to help with these connections. And once you make this connection will stay. Will stay. We said that will stay. You have some guides, some loved ones that on the other side. If they're, I mean, I'm going to try to guess. Is it an uncle?
Yes.
And he is very, very much with you. Your uncle. What is his name?
Mike. Uncle Mike.
Mike. I got Mike.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mike is your direct connection. So, he's like, he stands directly behind you, and he's like towering above you with his arms out, like, I'm right here. I'm huge. Can't you feel me now? Listen. That's Mike. Listen. I'm right here. It's like a wafting little voice that goes through the back of your head. Okay. He tries to help you all the time. You just simply need to look, be careful what you listen to and watch. This is what I'm going to say to you, because you need this. You need to make this connection. Words in music, actually. Words are spells, spells are words. Understand that. And when you understand that, you listen to some music and like, oh, what are they saying? What? You don't even, because you're not paying attention to the words, but then when you stop and listen to it, you're like, Jesus, I gotta change the channel. I gotta skip. Unlike that. And then there's like television program. A web-like structure, vision, program. Programming your mind with what you see and hear. So be careful of what you watch. Only watch things that will benefit you. So when you go through the enlightenment process, you do itch a lot. Are you itching yet?
Yes, I've been itching all day today.
Coconut oil. Take a shower. Put some coconut oil, like get hot coconut oil, just, and then your pets. Do you have pets? Because they will love you. They'll be licking you. Coconut oil actually has germs. It's good for germs and stuff, and you absorb that into your skin. So coconut oil. So I got the word itching right off the bat. That's part of the enlightenment process. So have you been to the doctor? My chest hurts a little bit.
Yes.
And the doctor said, I don't have any medical knowledge. I'm a psychic, not a doctor. This is for entertainment purposes only. I have to say that for TikTok, okay?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I don't. I didn't even go to high school. So, but I get stuff. And I'm all, spirit's never wrong because I'm the channel. So what is the doctor said? Because my chest hurts a little bit. My heart hurts.
So I've had several diagnoses.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay, so you got the ADHD like symptoms too?
Yes, but I haven't been diagnosed with that.
That's part of the spiritual awakening process.
Okay.
You may need medication for a couple years. Okay, it can get really bad. I couldn't talk or drive. I mean, it was bad. I couldn't sleep. Oh my God, I was so freaking tired. Like, let me go to sleep already. Nope, can't
Yeah,
go to
I
sleep.
have a lot of trouble sleeping. I always
White
have,
noise.
though.
White noise, subliminal white noise with subliminal messages like I am worthy. Go ahead and program your mind while you're sleeping. You can do that. I am worthy.
That's the song I play. It's literally titled "I Am Worthy," and I
Really?
use it for meditation. Yes, you were so right on point.
Oh my God. So program yourself with that. But white noise, brown noise, pink noise, they're free on the YT. Pick out one. Pay for the freaking no commercials because you don't want to get woken up with, oh my God, that's just an Alka-Seltzers. You don't want to get woken up with that. Unless it's spirit doing that, because they do that every once in a while. So not able to sleep. That's and it's just your brain won't shut off. So let me tell you something. Don't eat tomatoes. Don't eat anything with eggs in it. Store-bought eggs. You can get some chicken and eat chicken and eggs. I got 3 chickens in my yard because I can't. Them chicken eggs will make you free from the store. I don't eat that shit. If they're feeding their chicken, and if you buy, their neighbor has chickens and they feed it the wrong food. I mean, oh my God, it gets so busy. I mean, seriously, and then bioengineered foods. Don't do it.
Right. Yeah, I've been noticing I'm just kind of rejecting anything that's not natural right now.
So that is very true. I had to go all organic and stuff. Oh, geez, this is a high vibration. I'm having to tune in. Hold on. So the head problems, you may need medication for a while. You can get off of it later on. Moringa is a thing. It's a plant. Grow the plant. Moringa. It really is good for those types of symptoms. So what happens is your pineal gland decalcifies, right? Your third eye. And your brain is always having to compensate because as you awaken, you got to find new synaptic pathways in your brain, and that's why you exhibit ADHD like symptoms. Whatever it can get bad. I couldn't even talk. I'm just saying. So is this just anxiety, or did he say you had a problem with your heart? Is this just anxiety that you're getting from the ADHD and the itching and the blah, blah, blah? Missing time is also one of the symptoms, by the way. Do you have missing time?
I do. The missing time, the anxiety. Yep.
Okay, so, and the anxiety. So missing time is actually, time is not real. Okay, it's something that we experience in the third dimension, but it is not real. So you're actually stepping out of time and deciding what level you sink in with properly. So it is, oh, I got a yes. So I like to tell people when I get a yes so that you know and you can feel that. So if you feel it as well. So it's kind of like this. And you move. You move from, let's say, from this spot to this spot. You move from spot to spot to spot. While you are going through the enlightenment process, your soul is trying to decide what level you belong at, where you sink in at. And it's changing all the time because you're waking up. So your time, you're spending more time in the spiritual body versus the here and now. Now, when you can't focus, the solar plexus chakra tone, pure tone, listen to it. It's like, you'll be able to focus. I mean, it's weird. It's freaking weird. But a military guy told me about that. You know, he's like, listen to your solar plexus chakra tone. And when I listened to that, I could shoot. I played APA pool, and you know what I mean. And I was a skill level 4, meaning I could shoot 4 balls in without missing. I listen to that tone, I can shoot 8 balls in. I don't listen to it, it's 4. 8. 4. Like, what? What is that? Am I a 6 or a 4? You know what I mean? And it had to do with your ability to focus. Like, I could walk through the pool hall and, like, if somebody shot the cue ball wrong, way over there. I know, I walked back, I'm like, did you just hit it, like, bottom left? Wow. Is that why you missed your shot? And then, like, you saw that? I was like, well, I'm just asking. I mean, I'm a 4. I'm supposed to ask questions. And he's like, yes, that's what I did. I'm like, I was seeing it. I wasn't even looking at it. So I'm in my spiritual body. And I can see it. You see what I'm saying? So you'll see things there from a different perspective. It's weird. So that's your shifting back and forth. So missing time is freaky. Like, I'd go outside and in the morning, and then it was dark. I was like, I don't know what the hell I did. I was fiddling around in the yard, and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go to the post office. I gotta print my postage. Because I sell things online. I'm like, oh my God, they're closed already. But you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, my ear is. What is that? Did you guys hear anything weird, or was that just me? Beep 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 beep. It was weird. What the hell? Oh, that was so weird. So, do your ears ring? Apparently, I'm supposed to talk about that.
Yes, that's one of the illnesses that I've been diagnosed with.
What
is intracranial hypertension, where I have spinal fluid that goes up into my head, and it raises up very high, and it causes these like vice-like migraine pains, and it also causes me to not be able to talk properly. I stutter, and I can get stuck like that for like weeks at a time.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a couple things, and it may or may not relate to you, and you need to take this into consideration. I stutter when a higher form of consciousness steps inside of me. I start stuttering. First I do this number, and I start rocking, and I'm like, oh, you're a high consciousness. It means you've had many, many lives. I get a guess again. And I start stuttering. Your ears ringing. It's your body adapting to a higher form of consciousness. About everybody on the planet's ears started ringing about 7 years ago. That's when mine started ringing, so to speak, maybe 5, whatever. I mean, even when I went to the doctor, he's like, oh, tetanitis, blah, blah, you know what I mean? They can diagnose you all you want, but the ear ringing, if you embrace it now, migraines. Have you had the food allergy test done?
No.
So food allergies come along with being psychic. Okay. I became allergic to wheat. They tried to operate on me. I was like, I don't trust you like that, buddy. I don't think so. I'm going to operate on my nose, having all these medications and stuff. I went to another allergist, and he talked to me about 30 minutes because I had the ADHD, and he says, aha. And then he's like, I was like, what? You're freaking me out. What? Oh, you got food allergy. You got food allergy, probably wheat. I was like, what? Yeah. I said, I like the burgers and stuff. He said, what wheat? It's flour, honey. It's flour. Just cut it out of your diet and then try eating some. You know how many 40 plus year old women come in my office every day thinking they got allergies and shit, and they don't. They're allergic to wheat. So get a food allergy test done, okay? It'll tell you a lot. I was allergic to several foods. Pork. They told me I had, you know what they diagnosed me with? Diverticulitis. I didn't have diverticulitis. I mean, they actually had the tube and, down my throat, and I didn't have it. I had a wheat allergy and a pork allergy. I mean, because I couldn't hold food in my body longer than 5 minutes. I'd eat it. I'd have to run to the bathroom. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have Crohn's.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Crohn's is
okay,
wheat
we'll do
wheat
the
allergy.
food allergy test for sure.
Isn't that the what they call wheat? You're allergic to wheat.
Mm-hmm.
So have the food allergy test done so that you know what you're supposed to eat and what you don't have to eat. And you gotta eat. That means not going out to eat because wheat's in everything when you go out to eat. It's in everything.
Yeah, I don't really do that anyway, so that's not a problem.
Okay. Now, are your feet okay?
Not really.
What'd they say about your feet? I think it's feet, ankles. I was like ankles, feet. I think it's both.
Yeah, it's both. I've broken my ankles, both of them, numerous times.
How do you break both your ankles numerous times? What is wrong?
I don't know. It started when I was in, when I was 12. So it's happened quite a few times throughout my life for different various reasons.
That's odd.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I have bad arthritis in my feet.
And then have they done the autoimmune? Have they checked you for an autoimmune disease?
Yeah, they've said lupus a couple of times, but then they take it back and they, test again and they say it's not lupus, and then fibromyalgia, and then also it's called Derkham's disease. I grow tumors all over my body, like benign tumors. They really just can't figure it out, to be honest.
Hold on. Breathe with me. I want you to breathe in through your nose. I'm not sure what they're having me draw something. It's a big old scribble looking thing.
That's how I feel.
That's how you feel.
Scribble.
Focus. Breathe in through your nose. Hold your breath for 4 seconds. And breathe out through your mouth. So long breath in and a short breath. Short breath in and a long breath out. Okay, so breathe in. Whatever this is, it starts in your gut, in your intestines.
Yeah.
And the others are the inability to absorb. Is what they said.
Yeah.
Breathe in.
Yep.
It's an absorption problem. I know what to do for this. I know what to do. So, first of all, moringa, I mentioned moringa because moringa has, how to go to Wally World and you see all the vitamins on the shelf. It's got all that shit in there. And your body can process it. Okay? It's not like
Mhm.
I'm allergic to wheat and stuff. I can't just take all those stuff. It makes me sick. It makes me nauseous. And it gives me a migraine, all kind of stuff because they put other stuff in there. You can't do that. You need to go natural. You need to just go spend the money. I know I went $33,000 in debt doing this shit. But anyway, well, I had to figure out what's wrong with me. I had to get better. And this is how you
Yeah.
do it. Whatever. I'm still paying that off. I'm like
Well, but you
20,000.
can't put a price on it,
Yeah. Well, I can't put a price. I would have lost everything. I'd have been living underneath the bridge or something. You know what I mean? I was out there.
Yeah.
And you go to the doctor, and the doctor thinks you're loony. You know what I mean? My doctor
I
thought I
do.
was.
I've been getting that for over a decade now. They think I'm crazy.
Yeah, I even went to an infectious disease doctor. I had black mold in my house, and I'd had a head trauma, and there you go. And I went through my enlightenment. And this is what happened to me. It can be a great thing. So what you got to do is heal your gut because your gut is in bad shape. So and your body's not getting all the right, your brain's not getting all the right stuff you need. You know what I mean? Because you don't absorb correctly. It's an absorption problem. So you know what? There's a prebiotic and a probiotic foods.
Yeah.
You need to do both of those.
Okay.
Don't eat any pork and shellfish. You know you got to eat like a Muslim, okay? Because the pork and shellfish. Here's the thing: they don't hold food in their bodies long enough to remove the toxins. So you've got to take out your body has to take out the animal toxins and the people toxins in order to process it. And you're not in good enough shape right now to do that. Okay.
Right.
You've got an absorption problem. So if your body, especially with the calcium and something, what did they say about your bone density? Why would you break your ankles so many times? Your ankles? That's weird. What did they say about your bone density? Have they checked your bone density? Do you not have enough calcium?
No, they have done the bone density and it is fine.
Just freak accidents? What are you, clumsy?
No. No.
How did you break your ankle that many times? I need to know. I need to know. I got to get to that. I got to figure out what that is.
So, I mean, one time I broke my ankle just like running up the stairs and I hit the top step and it just, another time I went to stop on my bike and just leaned over and just the way my ankle turned, it's almost like my joints, because I'm so, like loose in my joints.
Should have been a ballerina.
Yeah. Very flexible, very,
So it's a lack of muscle, actually. Lack of muscle. You're not flexible. You have a lack of muscle. And that goes back to the food absorption problem.
That makes sense.
So it's the lack of, you think it's flexible, it's the lack you need to build up, like especially in your ankles as you get older. I don't know how old you are, but you need to build up those muscles because you don't want to break that as you get older. I mean, you've had too many breaks already.
Yeah, I'm hitting double nickels this year.
Well, there are specific exercises you need to strengthen the muscles in your ankle. Like maybe get with a guy. You can either get physical therapy, which is not going to do anything. I'd be going up to the gym. It's a lot cheaper.
I just joined
that's funny. Yeah, get the trainer. Like, look,
yeah,
I need to build the muscles in my ankle. I've broken my ankle this many times. I think I need to make them stronger, and he will guide you in that area. Okay. Anything that is way too flexible or you're having issues do you need to build the muscle there? And just tell them and they can guide. I get a yes. You feel that as well? I get a big old yes.
Yeah, definitely.
You need to build the muscles around your joints to make them stronger. And that's genetics. They said it's genetics. So you're not the first one in your family to experience these problems. However, I don't think you're aware of it or they were aware of it, so to speak.
Yes. That's
Right.
exactly.
Yeah. So it's not that you're flexible. You just it's like what I see is the muscle, and then at the ends, it's a lot thinner. A lot thinner. So that's what they're showing me. It's a muscle, the sinewy muscle, whatever, and then it's not so good at the ends. Did your doctor have you take MSM with glucosamine?
No.
Maybe you need to see a health and wellness doctor then.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
A health and wellness doctor that knows about this kind of shit can put you on the right vitamin regimen or to that's for healthy joints. You got a problem with your joints. Well, then that's for healthy joints. It's a vitamin. I mean, I know that. Your doctor hadn't said anything to you about it. He went to college and stuff. He should be able to tell you this shit. I don't mean to cuss and
No,
stuff,
and you're
but
right, because every time I test, like even my D and my B12, it's in my iron, they're always low.
well, everybody's B12 deficient. Everybody's D3 deficient. And your doctor can give you a prescription for that. That'll give you a lot more energy.
I take them, but it's still not enough.
No, you got to give it. He gives you a prescription, and I can't tell you, but it's kind of thin and it goes like that. I can't say that word here on TikTok, but the doctor can give you a prescription for B12 in that way so that you can not be B12 deficient anymore. But the moringa has a lot of that stuff in there, but you get B12 from the sun. You need that. You know what I mean? You get your B12 from the sunshine, and we spend all our time indoors, so it's too hot or it's too cold. We're not comfortable. Why not?
We don't get a lot of that sun in Michigan.
Oh yeah. Well, you got that. You got. Aren't you close to the Mayo Clinic?
And University of Michigan, which is where all of my physicians are out of. But I'm like some kind of a medical mystery to them.
I'm only touching the surface with you.
Yeah.
There's a lot more going on. I really think we got to solve one thing at a time here. First is your absorption. You need the prebiotic, the probiotic. You have to make your own prebiotic food. It's really good. You'll like it. And you need the probiotic. You got to get the. Have they done the scope thing up through the backside?
Yeah.
And they said your intestines all look fine?
No, that's why they had diagnosed me with the Crohn's.
Okay, so we got to get this part healthy. And you got to not eat any wheat, right?
Yep.
And it's in everything, so it's really hard. A carb, a protein, and natural sugar. 1, 2, 3. With every meal, carb, a protein, and natural sugar. That's for your ADHD, make your brain work, right? But it's also just a balance. You need all 3 things.
Well, I'm up for the challenge, so that's the good thing.
You're ready to get better. You're ready. And, you got to embrace your spirituality, which you have been. Meditation, looking within, trying to figure shit out. Like, who am I? What the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah.
Help me, please. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
I know I've been watching you for a while, and I'm like, as soon as I get that $50, I'm gonna.
I'm tearing up, man. I know you're feeling better already because I'm about to cry.
Yeah.
You got to heal that. There's that intestine, and that don't eat any pork. Jesus,
no,
don't
I don't.
Eat that.
I don't.
And the eggs. You didn't know about the eggs, though.
No, I didn't, and I've been using that as my main protein. So I'm glad you told me that.
You can have. I can eat eggs as long as they're from the chickens in my backyard. Okay.
Yeah.
I eat something from the store.
Okay, I have access to some farmers here.
There you go. Yeah. Or if you got to buy from the store, you got to buy the organic ones.
Yeah, I do, but I still feel like I wonder about it,
But there's eggs like in everything. Like there's eggs and mayonnaise, and there's eggs and dressing, and there's eggs and everything. And I mean, what I'd have to do is I have to make sure if I eat some like ranch dressing, I limit myself to. I mean, I'll eat it in the morning, so that way when I go online on TikTok or something, I still have my abilities.
Right.
That's because it makes you. I don't know. Or you eat it before you go to bed, so you can sleep it off or something. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Because it make you dingy. Pay attention. You need to keep a food diary.
Okay. I'm gonna
And
do
keep
that.
a food diary and a symptom diary. Like I'm feeling, I'm just achy bakey today. And here,
Yeah.
now I'm going to explain the spiritual aspect of this. Why you don't feel comfortable. So you're shifting from place to place to place. Like I said, try to decide what vibration you're at because you're awakening, right? And your body, you're going from this dimension to this place to this place to this place to this place to this place. And you're trying to find the comfy spot, but then like something happens or you're angry, you're upset, and boom, you're back down over here. And then you try to go back over here, and then you come over here and like, wait a minute, now my vibration's here. You got to level yourself out.
Yeah, it's like spiritual ADD.
Yeah.
It's driving me nuts.
Yep. So, I mean, and like, oh, something's off today. I just feel off. Say, ain't right.
Yes.
I mean, I sometimes and withdraw from the world, like you will withdraw from everybody. You got a short fuse. Sometimes you get a short fuse, you withdraw from everybody. I don't know if I did that after I got medication or before, but I couldn't handle any stress. I was like, I'll just delete somebody. I'll delete you. I deleted half of the people on FB. Can't say that.
I know. I'm like so like a loner now and reclusive and.
Yeah, that's part of because as part of a spiritual awakening. It's just something that happens because they've got so much stuff. They're at a different vibration than you.
Yeah.
Have you seen, if you wearing protection like black obsidian, black tourmaline?
No.
Well, you need that. I never take mine off. I take a shower in it, whatever. It's all tangled. I don't care. I added a third one the other day.
Okay.
I don't take them off. This protects you from negative energy. So let us say at a higher vibration, which would be godlike, and then a lower vibration is the down under. We understand that in our density. We understand that. Let us say at a lower vibration does not want you to rise, and they affect you in every which way but loose. They try very hard to keep you from rising to where you're supposed to be, spiritually speaking, where your vibration is. They're trying to hold you back. They hold you back with pain and suffering and confusion and la la la. This is how they say that we hold you back. We would say you need the protection to say all the time, especially while sleeping. Never let anybody touch it, by the way. It's personal. It's like a tampon. It's personal. So it's like, oh my God, you get yanked all over the place.
Yes.
It's just everywhere. Because you keep trying to rise, spiritually speaking, because you know that's where you're supposed to go. In your head, in your body, you know you're supposed to rise. At a higher form of consciousness, there is no sickness. By the way, your ADHD symptoms, all the pain and stuff, it will be released as you rise. Mine went away. I mean, I'm missing a hunk of cartilage the size of a golf ball on my left ankle, and I feel no pain. I've been taking medication for 25 years. I feel no pain. I got torn discs and everything else in my back. I'm just saying. I don't feel any pain because my consciousness rose. I allowed it. So release those things that no longer serve you. Guided hypnosis to release negative energies. That's really hard, by the way. Releasing negative attachments. It's almost painful. Seriously. I listened to a tone the other day, and it brought things from my subconscious mind to my conscious mind, and it was just like, oh my God. I couldn't do it very long. It brought it forward. If you got to bring it to the front to let it go. Like, go away, buddy. You wouldn't be surprised how much shit's going on in your subconscious mind. Everything that ever happened to you in a negative way just replays back there over and over again. You know what I mean? And it affects your your wellness, your mental status, and everything else. I'll tell you how bad I was. I can't even go to court. I can't be a juror or anything else.
Yeah. No,
I'm not legal.
I understand. Yeah.
I'm not legal, and that's how bad I was. My doctor said, it's temporary, and I can give you a letter. Like, no, fine. I don't need to serve on anybody's jury. Trust me on that. I don't like the legal system. All right, somebody probably walk. I don't agree. And I'm a good talker. We'll be in there for hours talking. So. This anxiety, this shit, it just rises up. Did they give you acid reflux stuff too or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I felt that. But they told me I had that too. I don't have it.
No, it's my anxiety.
Well, my son said, "Oh, you just have this. You just take a pill when you eat or whatever." I'm like, "No, I don't have it." But they looked down my throat and they told me I had it. But I mean, I do a little bit. It's a little bit. Like, just don't eat anything. Don't eat lemons and tomatoes before you go to bed. Shouldn't eat tomatoes anyway, fuck it.
Yeah.
There's natural cures for that. But part of that, we would say, is negative energy interfering in this process. It's part of the enlightenment process. I sought out all kinds of natural remedies, like the dandelions. Dandelions are good for that. Okay. Well, they're natural anti-inflammatory or something, I guess. I don't know. But there's lots of, no, they're not dandelions. It's something else.
I use ginger a lot.
There's lots of natural things out there for that,
Yeah. I make ginger root tea with an actual root.
The proper procedure is just to release the negative attachments. The negative attachments that are going on in your subconscious mind. What I said before, doing the guided hypnosis to release negative attachments. Now you can go and do it in person. You can go to a psychic fair or whatever and get somebody to do that in person, or you can go to the YT and it's free on there. Find somebody that you like their voice and do it that way. That's just what it is. It's like an argument between at the soul level. So you're yin and yang, good and bad, right? Dark and light. The yin and yang. And dark wants you to be dark. Light wants you to be light. And it's an argument at the soul level. And it causes this shit in the chest and stuff. It causes anxiety.
They're having an all-out brawl.
Yeah. So the trick is to release the negative attachments. So then you're just left with the white light.
Okay.
Breath work. So when you feel like that, you go outside. I'm not talking about the acid reflux. I'm talking about when you feel the anxiety and you take off your shoes. I guess you can't do it now. Put your feet in the grass.
I might do it.
Sage. Wipe it off like a bull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sage your house. And when you sage your house, any and all negative energies need to leave at once. Any holes to lower level dimensions are now closed.
Okay.
I only allow good positive energies, higher energies in or around me or in my space. Claim your space. You ain't got to burn the whole thing, and you can just burn I've been burning the same hunk of sage for 6 months, I swear. Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yep. You ain't got to you ain't got to spend tons of money. It just means it's a placebo effect. It's you that's clearing your space, not the sage. Yeah. It's you that's doing that. You don't need to open the windows and doors. It's a damn spirit. It didn't need a spirit to get in. It didn't need a door to get in. It don't need a door to get out. That's bunch bullshit. Okay. It's funny. Oh, I need to go to every corner. No, you just picture the 4 corners of your yard in your head. Don't extend it to your car. Extend it to your car for sure. I swear I got a new car. It got hit. It's been hit like 6 freaking times. I don't know. It's like a a magnet, you know what I mean? Because I wasn't including my car, I guess.
Okay.
So extend it to your car, your vehicles, your loved ones, whatever you want to extend it to, because it's you that's doing that, okay?
Okay.
So you got coconut oil. I'm on the YT right now, so it's on live over here. Yes, I do. I'm just doing a reading right now, Ashika. Sorry. She paid for my time, so sorry. Do you have anything else that you want me to address at this time?
No, I just want to thank you. I've been waiting to talk to you for quite some time.
You're welcome. I want you to definitely do get you some of these. I mean, I sell them for $10, but you can buy them anywhere. Black obsidian, black tourmaline. They're on in TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. They're probably in there. I got a TikTok shop. They're everywhere. But you want some that's not been touched by somebody. You know what I mean? And you don't want to get one that looks like the tube thingy. You know the because they're normally plastic and they come from China and they're not real.
Okay.
Okay, so those ones that look like that, the little towers, they're not real normally. You look at it, it's supposed to be black obsidian. A black obsidian as a glass, you can see through it. You can see through it. This is black obsidian. It is a glass. I know you probably can't see through it, right? But that's just a scrying mirror, but you can see through it. You know what I mean? So, and then black tourmaline comes from volcanic ash, so it's part of the earth. And I don't know, it helps. I don't know if it's whether it's a placebo effect or whatever, but it does work. I had terrible nightmares, and I was told to protect myself. I woke up in the morning and I had a terrible nightmare. Blah 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 blah. I thought it was all fun and games, and there was a spirit, and I could actually a physical manifestation of a spirit at a particular location where my friend worked, and I thought it was all fun and games, and then I had this horrible nightmare that night. I was like, what? And I woke up and I was told, and I'm laying there like, what the hell was that? That if I could just put all that on paper, I'd be the richest woman in the world. That was some scary shit, you know? And I was told, you need to protect yourself. I'm like, with what? And they're like, crystals. So I look it up, how to protect myself. And I was told black obsidian and black tourmaline. So I went and got some, and I put a piece of black obsidian in my pocket of my jeans. And I went back over there to the same place, and I sensed where the spirit was at, and I stepped into its space. I stuck my hand in my pocket, and I grabbed that black obsidian, and psst, he was gone. Wow. I was like, huh. Well, it wasn't a happy spirit. This was somebody who was stuck. So anyway, you do get attacked by lower level energies when you're going through an enlightenment. You just need to remember that it's not your imagination. Like I saw darkness on people. Like that's negative energy. Yeah. Some people will see it represented as rodents. Like a girl asked me one time, she said, I read her. She was sitting we were hydrating at a little restaurant up the street, you know, and I read her, and she's like, oh my God. She goes, let me ask you something. Because she's a nurse, and she could never tell anybody this. And she goes, why do I see a giant rodent in a cage over there and a chain going to your back? I said, oh, baby, that's not your imagination. I said, that's my negative energy. I got to drag it with me everywhere I go, but I don't want it. I like to keep it under wraps. She's like, oh my God, that's the best explanation I've ever heard. I've been wondering, don't tell anybody I'm a nurse, you know, I'll lose my license or something. But, oh my God. That so makes sense to me, she said. I'm like, well, some people, and I've actually seen like at my friend Sandra's house. I need to tell you this story for whatever reason. I was like, I was at my friend Sandra's house, and I was like, I thought we had to do some stuff. Her deceased brother kept me up all night, messing with my phone. There's a whole story with that, but He kept me up all night. It would not let me sleep. Kept taking my YT to a commercial when I'm trying to listen to my white noise. Like, oh, and it was really loud. I was like, oh my God, stop doing that to me. Let me sleep. I'm tired. And I thought I was hallucinating or something. And I'm like, Sandra finally got up. I'm like, thank God I've been up all night. Your brother would not let me sleep. Okay, seriously, I'm hallucinating. She goes, hallucinating. I said, yeah. I said, I swear to God. She goes, what would you see? I said, like a giant rodent, a rat. Maybe it was a rat. Where? I was like, well, right here. Like right here. She goes, where exactly? I said, right here to here. It's a giant rat coming up out of the ground, going back into the floor. It's going in a circle like that. She goes, that's where my aunt died. I'm like, was she a bad person? She goes, no, she was childlike, actually. And come to think of it, that I experienced that when I slept upstairs too, because I thought there was a rat up there, and in the bed, I'm like, the bed's right up there, right? I thought it was small up there, but it was giant on the ground.
Oh.
Well, something bad had happened to her aunt when she was young by a couple men, and this negative energy attached itself to her aunt, which made her childlike. It affected her entire existence, her entire life.
Wow.
And so when she ascended, I don't call it death, she ascended, it detaches. It doesn't go with you. You can't take bad stuff up. Okay?
Right.
So it has to be reabsorbed into the earth. A negative act can create something separate from oneself. I could tell you a really scary story right now. Something else I saw.
Interesting because I sit in my backyard all the time, and I've been visited by these very large possums.
Well,
that literally come right up to me.
Oh my gosh! Well, they feel your vibration.
Yeah, they're not afraid of me at all.
They feel your
I'm
vibration. That is the
so
goodness
cool.
within you. Those are animals, and they're attracted to you.
Yeah.
They're attracted to you because of your vibration. You're getting
Okay.
yes with that again.
Yeah, lots of animals.
Yes, animals sense your vibration, so they feel that. If you guys want a reading, the list is open. I'm going to be open in a minute. Zadriana.
Get a reading, everybody. Get a reading.
I mean, we were done a minute ago, but we kept talking because I know what she's going through. It's rough, man. It's rough. When you have more questions, remember that spiritual questions are always free, okay? So when you have questions, you can always come and ask me when I'm on the live or whatever. You know what I mean? Just ask
Thank
me.
you.
You're
so
very
much
welcome.
for your time.
You're very
I've been
welcome.
wanting to speak with you for a long time, and I really appreciate you taking the time with me today.
Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, no problem. There's your page if you want to take a screenshot of it.
I do. Thank you.
I'm not really sure what this is yet. And I think it's like a barrier, some sort of wall. But I was trying to connect to see. That was about your intestines. So, and then I just drew this. That was just your muscle, and that was health and wellness. You need to see the health and wellness doctor about getting on the right vitamins and stuff. Remember the moringa, right? Because you've heard me talk about that before.
I took a ton of notes.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm on YT live, so you could go and watch it if you needed to replay it. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so who's next? I was in a reading, so I gotta pay attention to the person that paid for the reading. You know what I mean? Let's see. We got questions. So, Zadriana, you have terrible stomach problems. It's been going on for 4 years. I would love input. So my Cash App and my Venmo's underneath my picture. Suggested donations are right here over my shoulder. You know what I mean? I would always say you got to go to your doctor. But, you know what I mean? I do this for entertainment purposes only. I got to say this because it's TikTok. Entertainment purposes only. Thank you very much. Can you read that TikTok? However, Spirit has knowledge. I am a psychic. So, Spirit has knowledge. It points you in the right direction. It doesn't point you in the right direction so that you can get the proper help that you need. You know what I mean? It's always with... Oh, Leanna, sit for PayPal. Okay. For tarot, you bet. Let me get on here real quick. Well, you should get a medical intuitive read. Do a health read. We can do that. We can look at it. There it is. I read many people, like Yvonne, one of my moderators. She just had an operation yesterday. I mean, I saw a problem with her heart thingy. It needed another wire or whatever. So she went to her doctor and said, my psychic said, blah, 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 blah. So he looked at her and he's like, he scheduled her for a surgery. And she just had her surgery yesterday. And the other girl, Cindy, she's always on my feed. I saw a hole in her heart. She didn't know she had. She went to the doctor. And sure enough, she has a hole in her heart. She didn't know she had. Leanne, I got your $20. Thank you so much. Through doctors, yes, they go to the doctor. I just provide information, and so that they can go to the right doctor. You know what I mean? Or if the doctors, it's like this. I'm going to explain this the best way I can. So doctors have to run a lot of tests to figure out the cause of your illness. But sometimes, if you've got a lot of stuff going on that they're trying to figure out what's causing all that, it takes a lot for a doctor to do that. It takes me 30 minutes. And then you know which tests you need to get done. So you can get the proper help that you need. So that's how that works. I'm a channel, so I blend my consciousness with yours. We're all one soul, simply divided. So I'm part of unity consciousness. I'm here in the here and now. I'm also part of unity consciousness up there. And up there, you're fine. In the body you have, there's a difference. I don't know how I do it, I guess. I know I'm part of unity consciousness, and I'm aware of it. And I know I can blend my consciousness with yours, and I feel your illness, and then I get information. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. I get to help people. People like, you know what I mean? People jump on my live they're in the recovery room after having something done. Like, oh my God. You know what I mean? All right. Leanne, where you at? Let's do your cards. What we doing your cards on? General reading. Alrighty. A general for Leanne. Spiritual guidance for Leanne, please. Spiritual guidance for Leanne. the Two of Pentacles. This is all about balance, balancing everything, balancing resources, balancing yourself. It is right side up. That is a good thing. Pentacles are about money, and many times it can be about money, stretching your resources. Make sure the bills are paid before you go to the mall, kind of thing. Let's see what else I got to say. Lily Ann, spiritual guidance for Lily Ann. Again with the Pentacles. This is a Page of Pentacles. Pages are about something new, and Pentacles are about some sort of abundance. Schoolwork, you're trying to balance everything, schoolwork and home. Goal orientated, this is goal orientated. Pages are something new. Oh, happiness, success, you're going to be successful. So you started talking about that. You pulled the Sun, which is about success. Confidence. Hello, Tim. How are you? Uh-oh, we got a choice. Pull the choice card. Oh, if they come out in a sandwich like that, I know it's a choice card. So adventure, excitement with a man here. Have you got a man already? Because this is a man. This is a man with an idea. He's got a wand. This is a hero. He's my hero kind of thing. And this is about adventure and excitement. Just met somebody, went hiking. So weird you would say that. I just had a conversation about my son. He was talking because he's up in Illinois, and he was talking about going on one of these up to the mountains and going hiking. I'm like, you got to work your way up to that. You just can't go on a mountain hike, boy. Work your way up that. He wants to go on a vacation, go hiking in the woods, and just be gone in the living off nature for a while. Like, man, that's his dream vacation. Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune, you roll in with the Wheel of Fortune right after the man. He's a Wheel of Fortune, that guy. Okay, so change cycles. Fate. Fate, I like that word. It's fate. Three of Pentacles. This is about abundance. Okay, Pentacles are about abundance, right? So this is more like teamwork. Teamwork. Shared collaboration. Wheel of Fortune. Look, this guy's looking good. These are really good cards. This guy's looking real good. I'm just saying. This man you met. Fortune, unexpected events. Collaboration, shared goals. Nice. It always surprises me when it flies out of the deck. I don't know how it happens. Power dynamics. Okay, we got power dynamics in reverse. So you're gonna have to figure out who the boss is. You're both strong personalities. Apparently, you're both strong or whatever. So there's gonna be some sort of power dynamics going on here. Got to figure out who the boss is. I'm the boss, man. Yeah. She who has the hoo-hoo can control all the he-he she wants. Just saying. We got the Nine of Cups. So this is all about your perspective. And that comes to, that's Hangman. That's something about stalling. And then they're going to go with the Nine of Cups, which is your wishes coming true. Wishes coming true. I mean, seriously, you got, what do you want? He can make all your dreams come true. Your dreams coming true. That's a good card, man. That's a Nine of Cups right there. Contentment. I like that card, especially coupled with the Fool and the Knight. hope. And your cards are looking good, baby. I'm just saying. Hope is the star. That's about hope and rejuvenation. Like, maybe he the one. Maybe you met the right guy. That's certainly where your soul's at anyway. That's where the energy's at right now. Unless you shift to another place, he's a good match for you. Pull another card. I can't stop. Oh, the Knight with Pentacles. I couldn't stop. I'd already pulled 10 cards, but I'm like, I need more. The Knight of Pentacles. Now we got a Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. So that's 2 knights here. That's 2 knights. That's he could grow into something very, very strong in your near future. Most definitely. Committed, patient, hardworking kind of thing. This can really go somewhere here. That's why you started off with the 2 of Pentacles, balance. And you end with the Knight. The Star. We're working on communication. Well, yeah, he's got to let you know, like, look, don't be like, they got to tell you something. Like, you can't just, like, not call me or something. You know what I mean? Like, that don't work for me. I didn't know what's going on. Oh my gosh, the hair's everywhere. We're going with the left hair now. The left hair. The 2 hairs. It was getting hot. It's like wearing a big old fur coat. I'm telling you. It's a lot of hair. It's a lot of hair. What other questions do you have? Give me some questions. I'll give you a couple questions here. This guy looks really good. The outcome here with you and this guy, you didn't pick up anything in the that was bad about him and you. That's optimistic. That's very, we are working on communication. Like, oh, he doesn't let me, he didn't call me last night. You know what I mean? Well, what do you got? What do you got? I could try. It takes me 30 minutes to do a health, but I could try. Great job. I've gone live for 90 minutes. Woo! Okay. Sorry. Spoonless Zebra. Where you guys come up with these names? Spoonless Zebra in the house. I love this filter. I look like 10 years younger. Like my hair down, it's hard to manage. It gets stuck in stuff. It starts flying out of whack. Thank you, though. Where's the question? Gotta do something to help me out on the feed here. Use the tools at my disposal, and that's the hair. It's like really long. It's impossible to straighten. It's too much hair, so it's a little wavy and stuff. I'm having it braided all the time. It's actually very straight, but I gotta use the tools at my disposal. What's the question about your health? What's your question with your health? What is it? It's pretty healthy. I mean, seriously, that's why it's so long. I have too much estrogen. I didn't have to go through menopause. Nothing. I didn't go through it. My heart goes out to you guys that had to go through that. I'm sorry. I saw my friend Sandra like, oh. She's like, oh my God. My heart goes out to you. Because I had too much estrogen. Also, people with really long hair are more likely to get cancer. But if I get the cancer, I'm just going to like go with it. See you later, bye. You know what I mean? That'll be my option. Guess my journey's ending. That'll be my option. I'm still waiting for the question. She had a question. You too. I mean, I'm not putting that stuff. I'll go with the Dr. Barbara O'Neill, like the food thing. I'll go do some special food or something. Other than that, I'll just ascend. Have me an olive bulb. I know I got 2 more tries because I remember I've been to the other side 7 times that I can remember in great detail. You're being filtered. Reword it. Put one word in at a time. We can figure out what the question is. You might be getting filtered. It didn't say you were. Is the seven times? Yep. It's greatness, by the way. It's greatness. I'm just saying. It's a wonderful place to go. Is the have. Is the. We only got is the have. Causing. Is the have causing. It's a great place. Like, seriously, we should be celebrating the life, the ascension, the vibration. Like Indians did. They had it correct. Causing. I don't understand the question. Is the causing. So this is for entertainment purposes only. So did you have a difficult time once a month? That's what I'm going to say. No, I haven't written about it. Walk a mile in my shoes. No, I haven't. I should. Great stories, by the way. They're greatness. But now I'm doing everything. Hi, Cindy. Is it the once a month thing? I don't understand the question. Is the have causing the? Just trying again. Spell it wrong. Add 2 S's in front of it. Is the caused by. Is the caused. Is the what? Oh my gosh, I want to just talk to you. Okay, be careful with the TikTok words. We gotta use grown-up words to pretend like we're not saying anything. Okay, it's TikTok. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So we gotta use TikTok words. Remember that if you can't say it to a 3-year-old, you gotta like use a grown-up adult word that you could say in front of a child.
So my question was, is the monthly part
Yeah.
caused by a thing located on the ovaries. Starts with a C.
So did you have a difficult times with that? With your monthly awareness?
Went in, they did an ultrasound, and they found a bleeding.
Well, and so you're
So I
uncomfortable.
don't know if that is what causing it.
So you're uncomfortable once a month.
Yes.
And yeah, there's I have no medical knowledge. I'm a psychic, not a doctor. This is for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. Okay. When you have it starts with a C and there's a Y in there on the ovary, is that what they said? It's very uncomfortable. God, it's painful almost. And yes, it does. That's right. The doctor's correct. But, there are things. I mean, I've had those. I mean, I thought I had a problem. I mean, I was at the emergency room. It hurt so bad. I've had those, and they can come and they can go. I guess mine went away.
Is it normal to keep like having the monthly weeks from it?
Oh, I did not. You need to talk to your OB about that. And I did too. It was like, is this ever going to end? I mean, I was like, that's you need to talk to your, normally you get, the doctor told me when I had a similar problem, she put me on medication to take every day. And that regulated and plus all the pain and stuff, it got so much better. And it stopped doing that all the time. I mean, I was on mine for like almost a year. Because I had a was it a device put in, I think, and it caused me to just be on it all the time, which sucked because then you can only, you can't do everything that you want to do in life. You know what I mean? So I know I had one of those things, and that's what caused that. But you need to talk to your.
Yeah, I have an appointment next week. But
yeah, you talk to her, but because yeah, you're not on the medication, are you?
No.
Well, that will solve your problem. You know what I mean? Probably, maybe, and talk to your doctor about it. But it will make regulate all that and make it more, put it on your terms instead of on its terms. So instead of your body having control, then you have control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that can happen, and it's really just your being female, your female things. So I'm gonna be like, I gotta watch my words. Anyway, there's other things that you can do. Talk to your doctor about taking DIM, DIM. It's a vitamin. It's like the little green leafy vegetables, but in a vitamin.
Okay.
Look it up and see what it does, and that'll help you a whole lot. It kind of will level you out. It'll, instead of having all the ups and downs all the time and the emotions and all the shit that goes along with that, kind of levels you out and levels out your levels. I can't say that word, but it starts with an H. There's an R in there. There's an O. There's an O and then an R. Anyway, it levels you out. So it's called DIM, and it's to talk to your doctor about that. Look it up. DIM. It's a vitamin. It'll help you a whole lot. I know that it helped me a whole lot when I was going through that shit. I became especially with my emotions, because you just go, and I mean,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
Emotions are the hardest part.
Yeah. Well, I know, because because then you're always on. You never know, and like you can't do everything you want to do. I get it. So
Right.
I would say the dim would help, and then getting on the medication, the daily medication, that will take care of it. Should. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right. I hope that helped you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. Bye. All right. Bye. Once he got in the 40s, this happened more anymore. I love my hair. My mama said to never cut my hair. I think it's like what talked to entities, and their hair was the conductor of their connection. You know what, Cindy? They say a Mexican lady walked by me one day, and she goes, "Your hair is your power." It certainly is your connection. It's part of it's an extension of you. So I would say yes. And don't cut the hair. Don't cut the hair. I'm getting cold though now. Shit. Where'd my jacket go? Do you guys see what I did with my jacket? Did I not have it in here? I know I had a jacket earlier. I had a jacket. I swear I did. All right. Who else wants a reading? Who else wants a reading? We can do some more. We can do some more. Yes, we can. I know why I got in trouble yesterday. I was watching her reviewed it, and I was like, I accidentally, so now I'm going to keep my soda in this yellow thingy. Use a straw. Oh, well, I don't get in trouble on TikTok for my blue soda. I'm just kidding. What? I left it in the bathroom. Not in my bathroom. There's no place to put it in there. It's too small. In the other bathroom, I had black mold in my bathroom, and I had to rip out the whole bathroom. They put back in the toilet, but they didn't. I couldn't afford to put my bathroom back in, so it's got a toilet in there though. I think I left it in the living room. I left it in the living room. The other bathroom is too small. It's like a little bitty bathroom. I don't leave shit in there. There's no place to put anything in there. I really should put shelves up and down that one wall though, and then I would have a place to put everything that I want to put. Once stuff goes in behind the big mirror in the cabinet there, I can't ever take it out. I got the ADHD, okay? Once it goes in there, that's the no-no zone. It's in there. It's put up. Don't touch it. I'll go buy a new one before I take something out of that cabinet. It's full of a bunch of stuff that I don't ever use. God knows how long that shit's been in there. A few years, I'm sure. I need to clean that out. There's a plan. My jacket's in the living room. Hi, Yvonne. How are you feeling, baby? Every man in Pakistan keeps asking me to battle him. Oh, and with the flowers. Thank you so much with the roses. Sandra Peterson, welcome in. Prince Zuby, cat, meow. Tired. I bet you are. I bet you are. You were just all wound up yesterday. Still on the effects of the after effects of Cindy. Let me get you a card. This Cindy over here on the YT. Get a card, Cindy. Harmony and connection. You are forming a deep and meaningful connection with someone who shares your values and goals. Your affirmation is I embrace partnership and harmony. Cindy, you. I got the other Cindy over here. I got two Cindys. Might be confusing. Was that your card? I thought you were her forever. I'm gonna pull you a card though. Cindy, Canada Cindy. Canada Cindy. I just described your life for the past 5 years. I'm fixing to try. I would try the latter. My mama said in her, okay. And their hair was conductor. I would try the latter. A lot of people, it's like a happiness thing. I've seen a lot of people be successful with that. Cindy, you pulled the Queen of Swords. The other Cindy from Canada. Canada Cindy. Wisdom and clarity. You possess a sharp mind and a clear understanding of the world and are able to make objective decisions based on reason and logic. Your affirmation is I communicate with clarity and wisdom. just a gift in the house. Where's my jacket? I need a jacket. Look, it's me my age over here on the YT, and then it's me with younger me over here on the older me, younger me. Huh. Look, my gobbler's not as bad yesterday as it was yesterday because I rubbed on it. Gobble, gobble. I would just embrace my age. I don't care. It's my gobbler. That's like these are my wings, buddy. I earned those. Flap, flap. Now I'll be at an antique show, right? I set up selling. I was watching my video today. You said you didn't have that stuff. I mean, I'll be at an antique show. It's 100+ degrees outside, and women come along with long sleeves on, sweater-like stuff. Like, I'm not kidding you. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Oh, well, my arms. I'm like, who cares, baby? I'm gonna fly away with these suckers. I earned them. Leave me alone. They're gonna know you got flappy arms, but if you take your jacket off, who cares? Just be you. People are so superficial. Looks come, looks go, but people never do. Be yourself. Be who you're supposed to be. Be who you are. If they don't like you for who you are, then they just need to step away and go find them a younger woman or something, whatever floats their boat. She'll spend all your money. You know what I mean? Chicken dance. Chicken dance. So I do like with the chicken dance whenever somebody messes up, shoot and pull, be like, oh, bok, buddy. Got the chicken arm going. That's what we call that when they shoot and pull bad. Because you jerk your arm. You know why you jerk your arm when you play shoot and pull? Because it's two different muscle groups. There's one muscle that goes this and one muscle that does this. So you got to stroke it like 5 times and then shoot. Don't go back here and stop and then go. Your arm's gonna jerk, and then you're gonna miss your shot. So stroke it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. Keep it going like this. It's 2 different muscle groups, forward and backwards. 2 different muscles. That's how they did that thing where they put the magnet thing on your wrist and charge you like $50 for it or whatever, $35. They would shove on you. You would fall, and then they put the magnet thing on you, shove on you the same way, but you didn't fall. That's because you were ready for it. Bullshit. Thank you for the team bracelet. It's funny. I just talked about that and you sent a team bracelet. I need my jacket. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got to get my jacket. It's 9 o'clock. I got to get a reading here pretty soon. Or else I got to go outside and work. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's on the floor. I found it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Bye. All right. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, my hair. I'm sitting on it. Ouch. All right, have you over there. Hold on. All right, I think I got it. I got it under control. Minty fresh. Thank you for the rose. Pale Rider, my name is Rose. Pleased to meet you. Howdy to all you. Oh, thank you from the UK. So I'm here on TikTok at the same time. I'm trying to do 2 different platforms here. Suggested donations for readings are right here over my shoulder. Can you see those okay? Oh my gosh. There they are. Let's pull Pale Rider a card. Pale Rider. Let's pull you a spiritual guidance card. The King of Swords. Authority and truth. You are a natural leader who values honesty and integrity and is willing to speak truth to power. Your affirmation is I make decisions with logic and reason. Hi, Kat. What's up? Little bit. Thank you for that, Cappy. Hi, Debbie, NC6 Shark. Thank you for the candy, Cindy. How you feeling today? Same shit, new day, huh? Hi, Catherine. Oh, Catherine. You moved over. Me without a filter. Me with the filter. I'm 10 years older. Or more. I got no makeup on either. It's a no makeup kind of day. I got TikTok makeup on over here. Dorian, I am great. How you doing? Kathy Kogan, little bit. Thank you for that. We had a wife working mom in here for a second. They were in out. Wrong girl, wrong girl. Michigan. All right, you guys, look. We're not to 20 yet. We got to get to 20. I can't influence it. We got to do a battle. We got to do a battle. We got to get some points. We got to get some diamonds. Diamonds. We need diamonds. Your dark man's easy. He's got one man and he's got one person in there. We'll do dark man. He's got one person in his room, so we can win. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. We might be in it to win it with like 2 other people. Invite. Oh my.
Nala.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
That's a big
you?
hat. I'm great.
That's good. Do you want match? Would you like match?
You bet.
You should have seen it. Said what?
That's a big hat. I got a hat.
Thank you, 3A.
Got a hat.
Double tap.
It's got a feather on it. Look, I got a hat. Look.
Thank you. Con KQ. Double tap, guys. Double tap.
How do you know they're guys? Maybe they're women. Come on over here,
Double
guys.
tap.
I'm American.
Lost a match. We need to win.
Single
We
American.
need to win. Thank you,
No,
Ben.
you
Welcome,
can't win.
Ben. Double
No,
tap.
you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I like to win.
No. I gotta win.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
No. Me.
The feather
Thank
in.
you. Thank you.
Nope. You don't get to win.
What's that?
It's a feather. They're feathers. You got feathers? You don't have any feathers?
Welcome, Sadie.
You don't have feathers? I got feathers. So all you good-looking men over there on her feet, come
Welcome,
over here
Dollars.
on
We need
mine.
to win
No, you're not gonna win. I got feathers. I'm running out of feathers though. Feathers. I'm like do I look like that? I'm American. Don't I look like the Statue of Liberty yet? There we go.
Welcome, Cherry Man. Hey, Cherry Man.
Oh, 2035 glasses. Look at that.
Oh my God, we need to win.
I love TikTok shop.
Come on, guys.
I love TikTok shop.
Help.
I love TikTok shop. Yep. I do love TikTok shop. I gotta win one battle a day. They said. Oh my gosh. How's that? They just stay in. I just stick them in my hair and they just stay.
Welcome,
Look. There's
Joey.
nothing holding them in there. I didn't
Double
mean,
tap, guys.
they're just stuck in my hair. My hair's that thick. They don't go anywhere. Isn't that weird? I should probably stick them up here on the top, huh? Look, abracadabra. I'm magic. Ching. Wake up. Stop looking at your phone. Stop looking at your phone. Look up here at the thing.
Thank
Look
you,
up here.
Cherry Man.
Pay attention to me. I got out my magic wand. That's a big old hat you got going on. Cindy with the candy. Oh my gosh. I got feathers. Don't make me feather you. I got feathers and a magic wand. What else have I got? Oh my gosh.
Okay, 먹겠어.
Is that how you learn to speak
Thank you,
English?
Cherry Man. How are you doing, Cherry Man? How was your day?
That's me trying to speak Chinese, Mandarin.
Last 15 seconds. Help.
Oh, you got 42 points. No. Watch out for the snipe.
No, need to win.
No, you don't get to win. Pay attention.
Step her 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Ha!
Oh!
Ha!
Oh! Oh, she sniped us! She sniped us! Oh my God! She sniped us bad! She sniped us bad! That's not fair! She sniped us! I thought I had it! You did win! You did win good! You won good, baby! You won good! Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Thank you, maybe.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you, Cherry Man.
Oh my gosh, that's not fair. She won. I gotta win a battle. I have to have one win a day. We gotta battle again. I'm all twisted. I gotta win.
No, again.
Yeah!
Bye. Tomorrow.
No!
No.
No! No! That's not fair.
Tomorrow.
No!
Okay.
I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm gonna be online tomorrow.
I have to end this.
No, you gotta go away.
For you.
Look, it's best out of 3. Didn't you know that goes a best out of 3? Best out of 3.
And tomorrow, I also have 10. Okay.
Okay. All right. You got 10. She didn't want to lose it. She didn't want to lose it. All right. Bye. Ah, damn it. They sniped us. Shit. I have to win one. I have to win something. Set up new goal. Why I gotta set up a new goal? Oh. Why did I say I gotta set up a new goal? I set up that goal before I got online. It disappeared. She barely spoke English, I know, but she was trying. No. She had her big golf hat. She had a golf hat going on. Meow. Or hi now. Oh my God. They locked up. Feathers of truth. Natural beauty. Thank you, Pale Rider.
How to
Hot twa. Oh my God. I gotta jump back on my live like Three, two, one. It froze on us. It froze on us. Sorry about that. It froze on us. TikTok is not coming in for me and it's getting me. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the cheer me up. It froze on me. It froze and kicked me out and I went back in. More likes can attract more. Oh, we got to 20,000 though. I gotta set enough. Look, if it locks up again, I'll be right back. I gotta set enough new gift goal because it didn't let me. It made my gift goal go away. I don't know. I don't know why. More people need to send me gifts during battles. Yeah, there's a plan. There's a plan. They got us with the snipe though. That was pretty good. It's always fun when somebody snipes. Snipe. My dad always used snipe on online when he was buying stuff on auctions online. Can't say that word here. He always used the sniper. He'd go in and put what he's willing to pay. Because he already had a buyer. He'd already have it sold. Like he'd buy clocks, antique clocks and stuff. Like thousands of dollars. He's got it sold for $5. I'm going $4. You know what I mean? He's willing to pay $4 grand. He's going to pay $4 grand. He's already got it sold for $5, so who cares? He'd always use the snipe. They charge a percentage. So what? 10% on top of $4 grand. I'm still making $1,000. I don't care. He'd always win. He'd get it at 35 or something. Snipe. That's what he did. I got to set up a new goal. It might lock up, you guys. Naughty chicken. Wait. I'm on the naughty chicken. Naughty chicken, 5, confirm. Come on. Oh my God, it didn't stick. All right. I'm looking for naughty chickens. I like naughty chickens. Moon, she you like? Cat's in. Debbie, welcome in. Who else wants a reading? I'm not gonna be on here all night. I'm telling you. I gotta go work out my building. I got a shipment coming in tomorrow. I got no place to put it. I got inventory issues. I got too much inventory issues. I'm throwing stuff away left and right, but just saying. I got inventory. I got to empty my cargo trailer. I got no place to empty it into. It's a 12-foot cargo trailer and it's full. Because my warehouse is full. I call it my warehouse. It's like a detached garage from my house. I sell vintage linens for a living. And I got a lot of inventory in there. That's what I'm going to say. Well, what happened was I was sick and I still got to buy it. And then there's leftovers from shows. It's perfectly good merchandise. I can still sell it. And anyway, now that building's full. Mr. Cookie. Who's Mr. Cookie? Now that building's full. Where are you from, baby?
What's going on here?
Yeah, no. Sorry about that. You tried to buy a naughty chicken and it wouldn't let you? It's got a naughty chicken up there now. It wouldn't let you? Did you go to TikTok.com and reload? Do you have money on there? You got to go to TikTok.com to, it said error. I got to write this down. Just now? Man, I wish I'd fixed my receive gifts from 25 gifters. Ooh, I gotta do roses. Let me try to change it. Because I gotta get 25 gifts. So I'm gonna change it to Heart Puff. Heart Puff and 20. All right, now I need Heart Puffs. We'll try that. They're Heart Puffs for a penny. Heart Puffs! Because I says I need, for the Live Fest, it says I need add more. How do you add more money to go to TikTok? You got to go to .com to add more money to reload your gifts and stuff. TikTok.com. Thank you for the Heart Puffs. Thank you for the Heart Puffs. We're gonna get my Live Fest things. I'm in the Live Fest, whatever. So I'll get my quota. Oh, thank you so much. Maybe I should be setting these at Heart Puffs and stuff. That'd be better for me on the feed for sure. All right. That gives me a bunch of diamonds. Reset. And maybe it'll like. Thank you guys for all the Heart Puffs. See what it says about my Live Fest now. Because I needed gifts to get the Live Fest. Let's see. Edit. We go with, I like Heart Puffs. Chilies. Now we got chilies. Chili pepper, hot pepper, muy caliente. It helped me on the Live Fest thing. It says my rankings are up there. We're going to go with the small gifts. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My dog, she's so good. She is a good doggy. Javier, what's up? Oh my gosh, I need to get a reading. So I am a medium. I can write. Look, you guys want to give me a your deceased pale writer. You too. If you want me to write in your deceased loved one's handwriting, I can do that for you. It's a very unique gift. Other people don't have that gift. You know, want to write in your deceased loved one's handwriting. Thank you, Pendulum Party. Thank you for that. It's working for me. Maya Papaya, you're going to lose your benefits soon. Thank you for the heart mean. You guys join my team. Join my team. I need people to join my team. It helps me on the TikTok feed. You're allowed to join every day. You give like one heart me a day or whatever. And it's a penny or whatever. And it helps me on the feed. Yeah, you'll never lose me. I hope not. They didn't get my TikTok straightened out. That would be helpful. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining my team. That would be really helpful if they would fix my TikTok, but they won't. They don't even respond. A couple times they responded. And one time they got on the feed and they helped it a little bit. Cindy complained from Canada, and they got on there and I should have paid more attention to them. I was busy and stuff, and they didn't fix it. Although they did fix, it got better after Cindy complained. Cindy, go complain again. Do it again. It crashes. You got to tell them what that is. During the feed, if I try to look at my league ranking, it crashes. And my ranking is going backwards. It gets stuck. And then it goes down. It goes between 70 and it gets up to the top 100%. And then the TikTok crashes. And then it bumps me back down to 70%. Sometimes 80%. It's mostly because I can't get segments or fragments. I call them fragments. I can't get fragments. If you only have one fragment, you get to the top of the. It gets all glitchy. As soon as I get up there, like 99%, 98%, 99%, it starts getting glitchy and then it freezes. Well, they got on there last time. Maybe it'll work again. Whatever you said last time worked. It's way better now than it was. Chablis, if you have a question, you can gift me a naughty chicken and I'll gift you a 3-card pull. And then you got your mom potato head addicted. That's like Kristen and her mom. But they haven't been on the feed lately because they're both busy. They're both busy. They went and did this seminar. It's all about self-reflection, and I haven't seen them around since. Well, you got to look within your own self. You want to find peace and harmony. You need to look within because it begins with you. That's what's very true. So anytime your life is not harmonious, the problem lies within you. So you manifest your own reality, right? So if you manifest your own reality, you create hardships for your own self because you need contrast, and you think that you have to struggle to survive, and that's really not true. She likes to help my battles. Can't find what can't you find, Elizabeth? Well, Lisa and Ray agree with the seller's financing. So you can go to your gifts and find a naughty chicken if you want to do a 3-card pull, or you can just, my Cash App and my Venmo stuff's underneath my photo right up there. Hi, Miss K. Jeff X the Dancer invites you to. Uh-oh, it got glitchy, got disconnected for a second. And with the naughty chicken! Naughty chicken! I've been waiting for a naughty chicken all day. Miss K, thank you for the naughty chicken. It's my first naughty chicken tonight. What is your question, baby? I've been waiting for the naughty chicken tonight. Oh, wait, with the naughty chicken! I got another one. You sent me another one. Thank you so much. I got a chicken outside that I actually have 3 chickens. And one of them thinks I'm the big chicken. She jumps up on my shoulder and stuff. She'll jump up on my head. General. Let's get some guidance from Miss K. You said another one just because. Thank you so much. Miss K, Miss K. Miss K. Miss K. What does Spirit have to say for Miss K? Well, first you pulled a king and a queen, okay? A king and a queen, so I guess you have a man. That's why it's Miss K. Do you have a man? Because I'm staying positive, but it's been hard. There's a lot of shit going on in your world. I see that. Daring decision, boldness, and optimism. That's what this card's about. It's an idea. So you need to have an idea of what you want. I mean, this is an action card. Sword is about an action. It's all about your perception and seeing positives, being objective. And your next card you pull is the 8 of Pentacles. That's about putting the hard work in. We think we need to work hard to be successful. Elizabeth paid $5 with PayPal. Elizabeth, you're next. We put the hard work in, you reap the rewards of that. So having high standards. And this is about hope. You always get a positive aspect. You know what I mean? You can't look at the negative. You only want to look at the positive. And assume, not just assume, demand. You have the power to control your own destiny. Why my phone went stupid? You got booted? Did you really? Some of her talking. You didn't hear me? Your phone glitched. You sure it was your phone? It's probably my TikTok. you got booted. Might be my TikTok. Might be mine. He lost me at the king and queen. Okay. So the next card you pull is the Eight of Pentacles. You guys let me know if you ever get kicked out of my live or something. I want to know. Oh, we with the naughty chicken. Thank you for that. So this is about putting the quality. Quality is a word. You put the work in, and you get quality. You put out. Have you got like a lot of things going on in your world? It just seems like there's a lot of stuff around. I'm a real psychic, so I do see things. Like everything seems so busy around you. There's so much. Is it like not positive stuff going on around you? I'm going to say. Not about high vibration. It's hard to process everything right now. I see it. I feel it. I almost want to cry. There's a lot of shit going on. Just hold on a minute. Look, you need to step away from those things that no longer serve you. If it doesn't bring you joy, it's too much drama. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know what all this is going on in your life. You know what? Just because somebody involves you doesn't make it your shit. Step away from anything that's not your shit. Try that. Because I don't think it's all yours. Is it like you got a kid or something? Is it part of your kids or somebody like that? It's their shit, not yours. You got yourself into it. You get yourself out. Yes. It sounds like a personal problem. You see what I'm saying? That's what you need to tell them. Like, you know, this really sounds like a personal problem. So what else is going on in your life? That's good. You know what I mean? I know you're not. Her dad is, and the baby's dad is now in jail. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. It's not your fault. He's in jail, causing problems. It's not your fault. He's in jail, and these are not. How can he cause problems from jail? Like, don't answer the phone, baby. Here's a problem. Here's a plan. Don't answer the damn phone. Well, you got to protect your babies. Yes, that's a parent's job. There's a lot of stuff that's not yours. So you just, you know what? I'm going to say this. So part of the problem is taking it upon yourself like it's your own personal problem. You're supposed to be offering guidance and wisdom. Well, what I would do if I was you would be, but what you do is up to you. You need to understand that it's their journey, not yours. No, the oldest dad causing shit and baby daddy in jail. Yeah. The how old's your kids? You have 2 baby daddies, 9 and 3. They're in jail, so how do they cause problems from jail if they're in jail? Oh my gosh. How do they cause problems if they're in jail? Do you answer the phone for them? Do you accept the call? You don't have to accept the call. Nine, 5, and 3. You got a boy in between. Should be 5. Your oldest dad took you to court. That's why I'm looking all around. So much shit, and it's not even. It's just the youngest dad that's causing problems. Elizabeth. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with her, you're next. I'm almost done. I'll look here in a second, Elizabeth. I wrote it down right here. She got a lot of problems going on. So you need to find some sort of peace. Release those things that no longer serve you. It's really hard when you have their kid. My car got wrecked by a friend today. Oh my God, that's a lot of shit. Lend somebody your car and they wreck it. Oh my God. It's really hard. You can't even step away because you got their kids. You got a new man. Start a new relationship. There's too much drama. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to say this. There's too much drama going on. This is nostalgia. You're looking back or whatever. Oh, but he's a baby daddy. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I'm not interested in your drama, baby. Sorry. Either act right or step away. Be respectful. I don't care. You know what I mean? Try it. I don't care. Sounds like your problem, not mine. This is not my problem. This is yours. I feel you. I saw all that. There's a lot of drama going on. You're allowing it to affect you. When they go down drama, every time somebody speaks to you from one of the baby daddy or whatever, I want you to stop and think in your head. Is this drama? It's drama. So you're like, okay. Well, nothing I can do about it. Too bad. Step away. Leave. Hang up. Step away. Change the subject. Can we talk about something else? We got to change the subject. I don't want to talk about it. Change the subject. It's tying you to a negative. It's a lot of, you're trying to be positive, but there's a lot of negativity going on around you. I see it all. It's very distracting, to say the least. It's not your problem. That's their shit. So look, that's your shit, not mine, man. Trying to keep it going, it's just too much. I get you. And you watched your mom pass. She ascended. There's ascension. It's not death. No one ever dies. You know what? If I was you in this situation, I mean, seriously, with all this going on, like, if you don't have something nice and positive to say, you need to step away, please. You don't have to say please, but I'm just being nice. If you don't have something nice and positive to say about whatever, then step away. I don't want to hear it. Sometimes you gotta throw the broom down. Just saying. Along with the dustpan. Sometimes you gotta take the garbage out, throw it in the trash. If you don't have something nice and positive to say, then I'm not interested in what you have to say. How about that? You want to change the subject? I don't care. Oh, well. Sounds like a personal problem. So did you guys want to go eat or something like that? Play some cards, play a game, play Monopoly. I don't know. Anything, but if you don't have something nice and positive to say, then don't say anything to me at all. Hang it up. Hang it up on your refrigerator. I'm so calm when I deal with him, but it's just I don't need all the extra bullshit. I know, but it's eating you up. It's you can act calm all you want, but I can see. Oh, I'm at 99%. You can act calm all you want. If it locks up, you guys, I'll be right back. It freezes sometimes when I get to 100%. Normally it freezes. It kicks me back down the feet or something. You think it doesn't affect you and you're nice and calm, but it is still affecting you. That's why I saw all that shit around you. How do you release that? Release negative attachments. Guided hypnosis to release negative attachments. It's free on the YT. Stop entertaining. Number one, stop entertaining their thoughts. They start talking about stuff like, you need to stop. Here's the hand. You need to stop. I don't care to hear about this subject, and I don't care to discuss it with you. Now, what else is going on? Something positive, please. Draw the line. I'm not going there with you or anybody else. Sun shining outside. My bills are paid. I got a job. You know what I mean? Change the subject. So whenever it's a subject that doesn't entertain you, you can remain calm and listen and all that jazz all you want. But your subconscious mind, it's all there. That's why I picked all that up. And that's why we're going here, because it was just so busy. So busy. A lot of shit going on around you that you don't need, that doesn't serve you. It doesn't bring you joy. It doesn't bring you happiness. You think it's not affecting you, but it is. I get you. I know you're tired. But like, look, especially women, they like, oh, what happened? Da, 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 da. Like they're living off the excitement from you, causing more stuff. What about this? Whatever. I don't know what's going on exactly, but it's not a good positive thought. Step away from it. Don't talk about it. Like, I don't give. I want to talk about it. What else is I got my nails done today, see? I have like a standard statement that you like to say, like, how do you think of my nails? You like my nails today? I don't want to talk about this, not now, not ever. How you like my nails? I'm changing the subject. How you like that? You know what I mean? Find some sort of standard statement that you do every time. For right now, so that's your way to, that's their clue, like, oh. Yeah, but what about? No, I don't want to what about. You like my nails? Do you think I need to get them done again? That'll be your their clue. Like, oh, she's talking nails now. We got to change the subject. She's not going there. They're living off your drama. You also pulled this card right here, which is about completion and achievement. So all this, remember, like there's a lot of stuff going on around you. There's a lot of stuff going on around this woman. Find peace within yourself. Make it happen. Sometimes you have to demand it to come front and center. 25-7. Heck yeah. Sometimes you have to demand it. Look, anytime they bring forth any type of drama, go straight for the nails. Did you check out my nails? You're like, what? Do you like this color? Do you think I should put sparkles on them next time? What about la la la? Okay, we're talking about my nails now. We're not talking about any of that because I don't choose to talk about that. Talking about my nails. And every time, you're like, I'm going to school, working, doing all the things. I know. So every time they bring it up, like, hey, man, check out my nails. Thank you. And that'll be like, say the same thing every freaking time. And that's their clue that you're not going down that road. You don't choose to talk about it. It is what it is. How you like my nails? So what? How you like my nails? As soon as you say that, your friends will catch on. Everybody else will catch on. Like, oh, she doesn't want to talk about it. She's pulling the nail claws. She's pulling out the nail claws. Wait, blah, 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 blah. No, look. Y'all take that shit outside and talk about it. Don't call me with it. Don't make me call my nail salon. Use the same statement every time. It does work. I mean, if people start catching on, some people, it'll take them a while. I'm changing this. Let's just change the subject. This is not bringing me joy. Okay. Let's talk about something else. And it's a nice day outside. It's okay. I know your life is a lot. I'm telling you how to de-stress it. You needed that. You need to de-stress it. You need to step away from it because it's too much. And it's not even all yours. And it's too much. It's too much. It's at a psychological level, and you're spiritual. It's bothering your spiritual level, your spirit. It's making your vibration lower, and it's causing you a lot of undue stress in the chest area. I feel that as well. So you need to step away from it, is what I'm saying. And that's how you do it. Just don't stop talking about it. Like, I don't choose this conversation. You could just be honest with people. This conversation is not bringing me any joy. Can we change the subject? Who did your nails? If they want to keep on, like, then you need to, somebody keeps on, I don't care. It's like, well, I asked you nicely. You need to step away. Go on about your merry business. I mean, that's just you need to do this. It's too much. It's causing you a lot of stress in the chest area, and it doesn't feel good at all. I'd say you almost need medication for that. The stress is really high. Like, you could either you're getting a physical problem in response to this stress in your life. It's causing a physical issue with you. I can feel it. I see illnesses in people. It's like a health, wellness, health readings and stuff. I mean, I feel it. Any luck on my payment? Yes, ma'am, I got it. What is your question, Elizabeth? It's causing you more pain than you know, more physical actual problem. So you're welcome. Don't apologize. I get you. I understand. I understand. I feel your illness. I feel your pain. I physically actually do. Because I connected to you and I felt it. It's a lot of negative energy. Step away from it. Elizabeth, what are we doing your cards on? Will Lisa and Ray allow us to do seller financing? Man, that's a bad idea. I'm not a lawyer or accounting or anything. Seller financing is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. So, will they allow you to? They're kind of, this came out sideways, so they're kind of undecided. Self-protection, restlessness. It's a maybe. And I don't think the two people that you want to buy from don't agree. One's like okay with it and one is not. That's why I pulled this card sideways. One's okay with it, one's not. It's the man, I do believe, that is not in agreement with it. And self-doubt, weakness. So that's doubting Thomas right here. Okay. And it's a stalemate. They can't stalemate. This is a Two of Swords, so that's choices. One's one direction, one's the other direction, and you're in the middle. They can't agree, so it's gonna be you're gonna have to find being stuck in the middle. You're stuck in the middle between the two of them. One's okay with it, one is not. I think it's the male that's not. But it's usually a bad idea. Interest rates are pretty good right now. I think they're still pretty good. Mindy Girl, my Cash App and Venmo's right there underneath my photo. But you want that to finance it. It's for your credit and for the you seller financing is. It can be very complicated if somebody passes or something like that. It can get really messy. Like if one of them passes or maybe they pass and then, I mean, if you're going to be paying it off for 20 or 30 years, somebody might pass, maybe both of them, and then it can be messy. I don't know about that. Make sure if you do, you're there's a plan of action in case they pass. You're not in a place to get the loan in the minute until late spring. That's okay. They can always save up your payments to apply. You can make a legal agreement for them to save up your payments to apply for your down payment. Have it apply as there's a legal form for that. Talk to a mortgage broker. So they can apply all those payments towards. You can be sitting there like you're renting and payment, and it's going to be applied towards the cost of the house and an agreed upon payment. Da 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 da. There's a legal form for that. And talk to a mortgage broker. They can make things happen. Just because you go in at a higher interest rate doesn't mean you can't refinance it. I'm not a lawyer or anything like that. I have no knowledge, but most people refinance it. Their house. Because the interest rates change or whatever, their financial situation changes, and they want to go from a 30-year note to a 15-year note. So there's a go talk to a mortgage broker about that kind of stuff and see what's in your best interest. It doesn't cost you anything. They make their money when they do the loan. You know what I mean? So you can rent with intention to buy. In that money goes towards the agreed upon price of the home. I mean, there's all kinds of options out there. Told the owner about the loan, and now she's panicking. I'm still trying to get the loan. Do I see it being your house? Unity, partnership, attraction, connection. I would say yes. It says the card says maybe, but I'm going to say yes. Look, there's all kinds of, like, Trump's supposed to do some new stuff. I don't know if you're in the U.S., but he's supposed to do some new stuff for first-time home buyers and stuff. There's first-time home buyers things. I mean, you need to talk to that mortgage broker a little bit more. I mean, if you don't have a bankruptcy, even if you do have a bankruptcy, as long as you don't have a bankruptcy, it shouldn't be an issue. But you can buy a house and be paying the payments to the owner, and that's applied towards the purchase price of the home. There's a thing that they can do. It's a legal document. So you go ahead and you sign all the paperwork like you're buying it, but you don't commence buying it for like a year down the road or something, and all those payments are applied towards the purchase price of the home. There's a legal document for that. Have to see the mortgage broker. I'm not a lawyer. This is for entertainment purposes only. I have to say that every time I say something on TikTok. I've been trying so freaking hard to get a loan. I'm not giving up yet. Well, sometimes you have to have that. Trump's supposed to do something about that. He is. So now you go talk to him now that Trump's doing he's going to make it easier for young people to buy their first home or get people to buy their first homes and stuff like that. So because nowadays people can't even buy a damn house. So I know how hard it is. Let me tell you what to do, okay? I'm going to tell you how to get that. I can take it. I have no legal knowledge. I'm not a lawyer. So what you got to do, okay, is take your credit report and then you dispute everything on your credit report. Anything that's there, you dispute it. That, or you go to one of those people and they arrange a payment plan if you owe like $10,000, you'll have to pay $1,000 back or something. 1,500. They're happy to get 1,500 because they know they're never getting a freaking dime otherwise. The minute you start paying on that and it's gone through them, then comes off your credit report. Now you got a clean credit report, and then you can buy your damn house. I'm surprised a mortgage broker didn't tell you that shit. You and some of them you just dispute. Some of them you don't pay. Some of them are on there just so long they're not supposed to be on there. Sometimes your name gets confused with other people's, and other people's stuff runs up on your credit report. So you have to go through all of them, and you dispute them. When you dispute them, they come off. But you go through one of those. My ex did that. He had to pay back like $1,200. He owed like, I don't know, 25 grand or something on his report. He didn't have to go bankrupt or anything. And then he paid the $1,200. Boom. He had a perfect credit report all of a sudden. It's very simple. To have no debt, 760 credit score, then there's no reason why you can't buy a house. What is wrong with that? You got almost 800. You don't make enough money to buy the house or something? If you don't make enough money, you have to open a business, quote unquote. Trying to keep current house and rent it out, and my husband puts in variable rate. What a variable rate. Oh my God, why would anybody do that? Go refinance that thing. That's stupid. You lock in a rate and you're done. That's just crazy. Why would anybody do that? Seriously, because when I bought my house, interest rates were like at 8%. And I had like an 800, you know what I mean? People next door to me had bought their house a few years back. Their interest rate was like at 4%. I was like, bitch, that ain't right. That's not fair. You know what I mean? So when it drops a point, you refinance. If it drops a point, you refinance. It's $5,000 or whatever. But if you got depends what kind of loan you got. Some of them, they can streamline it. Like you don't have to pay the $5,000 refinance fee or whatever. That's such a bunch of bullshit. And people make money. Let me do this paperwork for you. It's going to be $5,000. Print, sign. You're there with a pile of paperwork signing. If you've never bought a house before, you sign. You don't know what you're signing. You'd be there for days. I bought my house without a real estate agent or anything. I had like $10,000 equity in it the day I signed the papers. She wouldn't sign all of a sudden. We have a contract. She wouldn't sign because she starts talking about the gas she put in the tank and stuff. The mortgage broker looks at me. She goes, look, the minute you sign these papers, you got like a $10,000 equity in your house at a minimum. That's not including that building you got out back and stuff. She goes, make an agreement. I'm going to leave the room. I'm going to go get some coffee. Figure it out. Get loud when you're done. I'll come back in. I had to pay that. Yeah, we had to make an agreement while she wasn't there. And I came back in about the gas and stuff. It was like, so what happened was I bought this house and it had an 800 square foot shed out back building with electricity in it. And the people down the street sold their house for actually, it was more than that. It was $25,000 equity, $100,000. And it was a smaller house than mine, and it didn't have a building out back. And that real estate agent came knocking on the door. Oh, I see you're moving out. You want me to list your house? She goes, well, I don't even have it sold. It's under contract. And she's like, oh, well, if you mind, I look around. She says, oh, honey, I just sold this house down the street for $25,000. It was $25,000 more, and it didn't have that building out back. She was like, what? Yeah. So that's what happened. Shirley J, welcome in. So yeah, talk to your mortgage broker about that, and maybe you got to refinance your house, have it on a fixed note. You can streamline it. Variable rate bullshit. That's not okay. Variable rate. It's not okay. Variable rate. That's just a scary term. Who would do that? Variable rate. I don't understand line of thinking. I'm paying more this month. I'm paying less this month. I'm paying that month. No. It's like a balloon note. So you lose your ass, a balloon note. Thinking you're going to pay off your house by this and this date because you're going to get some sort of money. You're going to grow a money tree in your backyard. It's going to be paid off by then or whatever. Balloon note. That's a bunch of bullshit. People lose their house with a balloon note. It's going to pop. The whole amount's going to be due. Balloon note. Just sent gift in the house. Hi, Tina Wilson. Of course, this is entertainment purposes only. I gotta say that every now and then. I'm gonna just say it every hour, every 30 minutes or something on TikTok. That way I don't get in any trouble. I'm not making any judgments. What happened to free speech? I understand that it's TikTok, but we don't have. Do we have free speech, you guys? I don't think we do. In the U.S. There's a question for you. Do we? I can guarantee you, where I live at, if I started free speeching it, they would get me for. As soon as I cussed or something, they get lewd behavior or something. I'm still in the top 100%. Hadn't done it yet. I'm not glitching yet. Woo! Look, I need some hot peppers. They're a penny. See what happens. I'm trying to edge my way up and see if I can start going up on the leagues instead of going down. Usually it locks up. Hot peppers, they're a penny, you guys. Thank you for the chilies. Yeah, it just goes backwards. What happens is it freezes. Oh, it freezes. Oh, there it went. It went from the 100% to 80, just like that. There it went. At 10:20. At 10:20, it went from 100% to 80%. And bumped me back down. I'm going to make it to F squad or something, and then maybe it'll go back up. I don't know. Is there an F squad? It won't let me move up. It's not fair. It won't let me move up. It's not fair. It hurts me on the feed. It's so messed up. You guys complain to TikTok about it. Thank you for joining my team. I mean, I get off TikTok. They say, you've got 100% more likes than other people with similar followings. And yet I go down, not up. I'll be on the daily ranking at 99% or something and make it there, but I can't do the leagues. It's been going backwards since I was at B1, and it's been going backwards ever since. But they're fixing to change the rankings. Maybe it'll change at that time. At least it didn't freeze up. I'm going to think positive. It didn't freeze up. Normally it freezes up and kicks me back down. But it's not freezing up and just kicking me back. It didn't even get glitchy. That's kind of interesting. Hi, Miss Jen. All right, you guys. If I don't get a reading in the next few minutes, I'm going to have to go outside and work. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate you. It's a no makeup kind of day. It's my TikTok makeup. I think I'm going to get some of them eyelashes, but not like Muppet eyelashes, just like regular eyelashes. So I had to put on mascara. That'd be nice. How do I do a reading? So you just suggested donations are right here over my shoulder. Sorry, my hair's everywhere today, so I decided to go with the hair. So these are the suggested donations, and my Cash App and Venmo and PayPal is right up there underneath my picture. So I tell you what, every once in a while, when you go through some things like, and you start feeling like really uncomfortable in your skin. You guys ever experience that? Other people do experience it. I know I can't be the only one. I'm like, you just feel uncomfortable. Even if you don't even leave your house, you just feel uncomfortable. And that's because we're shifting all the time, and you're shifting to a higher place. When you feel, like something ain't right, I feel like it's just a weird, odd feeling. How much is it to see what's going on in my belly? And if that would be a health reading. Suggested donation for a health reading is $50. Sort of interested, saw a video that led me to your live. There's got to be a reason. You're making me smile. What is that? Are you pregnant or something? Butterfly, thank you for that. Sid, so how do the health reads work? So how they work is I am a channel. I blend my consciousness with yours. I actually feel your illnesses. It's a lot of people, they can't do that. It's a little bit higher than a mediumship. So when I talk to somebody that has passed, I can write in their handwriting. I do automatic writing. I write in your deceased loved one's handwriting when I do that. But so when I do mediumships, your loved one steps inside of me. I am a channel. Sometimes I pick up mannerism. People say, I'm even like, my voice would change, and they're like, you sound just like her right now. I'm like, and then I'm back, whatever, because that'll startle me out of my thing. And sometimes when I'm doing a health read, so I'm a channel. I blend my consciousness with yours. That's how I do that. And sometimes a higher form of consciousness will step inside of me and speak because I can't translate the information well enough, and because the person needs help. And in that case, I get ice cold. Whoever I'm reading gets ice cold, and many people that are on my lives or watching my lives, they get ice cold as well. Well, it's just our belief system that causes that, actually, because we think down below is the fiery abyss, right? So obviously upstairs must be freezing freaking cold then, right? Or maybe it's just a higher consciousness. That's where it's at. I don't know. But that, like, if I get the goosebumps, the person I'm reading gets goosebumps. I was doing a reading the other day. I'm like, your dad goes like this on your arm. She's like, oh my God, I felt that. Delina. She's like, I felt that. I was like, what? Did you really? She's like, yes. I'm like, and then a few minutes later, I'm like, I did it again. And boom, she felt it again. I was like, okay. It's okay with me. Delina is up. Who's Delina? I'm not doing a free run right now because I got a reading. I got a paid reading. Delina, okay. Delina, do you scribble your name when you write it? I just wrote something on the paper. I'm like, I just wonder before I show you. I wasn't even looking when I wrote it. Monarch Butterfly, Rhea Halsey. Rhea's next. Okay, let me run and get something to drink then. Yes, thank you. Might be picking up somebody else because there was two of you playing at the same time. All right, let me run and get something to drink, and then I'm going to do Delina, and then I got H. Monday. Hi, how are you? All right, let me run and get something to drink. I'm going to start, and I'm going to start. Oh, gosh. All right, did anybody else want to get on the list? There's two people that paid for readings. You're watching, it sounds interesting. Well, we're fixing to do two, so you're going to find it very interesting. Hopefully so, anyways. I got Delina and then Rhea. Delina. Okay, so you got your set to private. Let me see if I can't allow guests. Settings. Okay, so Delina, go down there where it says guests and add me and ask and invite me so that we can talk. They won't be, they'll just hear your voice. Can't see your face. You'd rather, they can't see your face, they just hear your voice. It's much easier for me. It's a stronger connection because everybody starts chiming in. It's very distracting. So everybody starts chiming in, especially, and it makes it hard. It's harder. They just hear your voice. They don't see your face or anything. They don't know who you are. Go to guess and add me. You just keep your videos private. They don't see you. Okay. See, they can't see you.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright.
Okay, what kind of reading are we doing? Are we doing health?
Yes.
Okay. It's my strong suit, so that's a good thing. Did I get your handwriting here?
I can't really see it. I'm sorry.
Okay, here, hold on. I know it's backwards here.
Kind of, yes.
All right. As long as it's similar, that's good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to make sure I'm connected to the right person. So I do this for entertainment. I gotta do this for TikTok. This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't have any medical knowledge, nor do I have any training. I am a psychic, not a doctor. So please seek help from your medical professional. Okay, there we go. There's my disclosure. Have to do that for legal purposes, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Huh. I'm like really drawn to the right side. Have you been to the doctor? What did the doctor diagnose?
I'm a diabetic.
Have you got neuropathy?
Yes.
Well, it's more on one side than the other for whatever reason. That's weird. It seems like it's more on the one side.
My right side is
On
the
the
bad
right-
side.
On the right. That's why I said I'm drawn to the right. Why is it? Why is that? It doesn't make sense to me. I thought that was supposed to be in both places.
I have it on both sides, but the right is the worst.
This is very uncomfortable.
Yes.
It seems like I want to go to the chiropractor or some shit.
Yes, I have issues with my back and my right shoulder.
That's why I'm doing this with my shoulder. That's why you're probably sitting there going, "What the fuck is that?" So I'm like, I'm like this. I feel like we need to go to the chiropractor or something. You know, chiropractor. I don't think it's all neuropathy here. It's not. It's another issue going on back here. There's another back here. There's another issue going on. That's why it's more on the right than on the left. The diabetic neuropathy would be both in pretty much equally. No, we got another problem in the back. Okay. We have another problem. Hold on. I know it's intense. I'm sorry. Well, you can feel that, right? There's this there's a particular spot in your
I
back.
have
right
two
here.
herniated discs in my back.
Okay, so that's causing the right on the right. Oh my God! I'm supposed to tell a story. So I have a herniated disc between my shoulders, and I swear to God, I could not feel my hands. It drove me freaking crazy. I couldn't sleep or nothing, and like I lay over here, can't feel my hand, and lay over there. Oh my God! And then we'd go back and forth and back and forth. It was awful. That shit
Very
gets better. So
uncomfortable.
the if your doctor approves, we would say we would need a natural anti-inflammatory. Natural anti-inflammatory. Dandelions, natural anti-inflammatory. Did you know that those little flowers that grow up? You gotta. There's always bugs down in there. You gotta rinse them off real good. Dandelion tea and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
It's good for you.
It's a natural anti-inflammatory. You would greatly benefit from these things. And you just go out there in the morning every day and pick them little flowers and make yourself a little tea. You'll greatly, as long as your doctor says okay. There's also other things. Moringa is a natural anti-inflammatory. I started taking moringa and I can feel my hands again. It's greatness.
Okay.
It feels good. I mean, that shit drives you crazy. You guys don't understand when you got a herniated disc. It pinches the sciatic nerve. It goes down your leg. I mean, seriously. It sucks. Can't sleep. Can't ever get comfortable. 3 inches of memory foam. 3 inches of not 4, not 2. 3 inches of memory foam cost you $150. Buy it at Wally World or here on TikTok shop. Throw that on top of your mattress. It'll fill in all your curves. Give you more support while you're sleeping so that you can maybe sleep a decent, because you're not getting sleep right. They said you're not sleeping right. Three inches memory foam. Oh, I get a yes. Stop. That's just gonna make a world of difference. She'd be like, "Oh my God, I love that woman." That's what you're gonna say. Well, I don't care what kind of mattress you buy. We're girls. We're curvy. We need the something to fill in the curves. You'll wake up. I swear to God, after I got that because of mine. I couldn't feel my hands. I woke up. I was like laying flat on my back. Both hands were in the air, and I was like spread eagle, and I was sleeping like that. I was like, I can't believe I was sleeping like this. I'm so freaking comfortable. Oh my God, I'm never moving. And it felt so damn good. Like $150. I lived all my life without that shit. We can have us. Somebody can go down. I mean, don't be taking away my memory from off my bed because I don't care. I gotta have it.
They're sending me to physical therapy so I can get an MRI of my back again.
Well, it's a problem. There's one that's a problem. So they were scheduling me for, I'm supposed to tell a story. Whenever I tell a story, it pertains to the person I'm talking to. Okay. They pull like a little square out of the air and they put it in my face. So they were scheduling me, canceling appointments, scheduling me for emergency surgery, all this kind of shit. And I was like, man, I don't know. I don't trust you like that, buddy. And I got my medical records and I sent them up to the Mayo Clinic, and I went up there and I was there for like 2 weeks. They checked me from the inside out, blah, 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 blah. They said, whatever you do, don't let anybody operate on your back. I was like,
Human Resources Department. You're the richest man on earth.
Who's the richest man on earth? Could you bring him to my house? I live. Bring him here. Anyways, they said, don't let anybody operate on your back. You're going to be in a lot. I could barely walk. The Walmart parking lot, when you have a back problem, the Walmart parking lot is intimidating. I had a handicap sticker. And I got out of my car and I was walking up to the front door. And this cop stopped me. He said, is that your handicap sticker? I was like, what? He goes, you can't use somebody else's sticker. You know, that's against the law. I said, buddy, it's mine. He goes, well, you don't look handicapped. I said, you walk around in a day in this freaking body and come back and tell me how you feel tomorrow. So, right? Huh? Hello?
Yes.
So
was saying, what is handicap supposed to look like?
yeah, right. Anyway, I understand. I understand how hard that is. They're telling me that story because, you got a handicap thing for your car?
No, my daughter does. I don't.
You can ask your doctor, and your doctor will give that to you because I understand how intimidating the parking lot can be, and you need that right now.
Okay.
They'll give you one. It's you know what I mean. It's not a permanent, but it's a temporary, and they will give you one, and you need one because that's bullshit. So, do you also have this problem with your toes?
Just a little bit of nerve pain sometimes, not really.
Okay, nerve pain in your toes is not normal. You know that, right? Other people
Yes.
don't have to experience that.
It does it every once in a blue moon.
It seems like they cramp or something.
I was just about to say that my potassium is low, so they do cramp.
It's not really your potassium, I would
No.
say. No, it's more of your water. This is water. Lay out the amount of water you're supposed to drink every day and drink it. Put it on the counter so you know when you didn't drink enough water.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You have to have the right amount of water and electrolytes or whatever,
I
every
think
day.
I drink too much water.
Well, that can happen as
I
well.
flush it all out.
That can happen as well. I've known I know a girl, an older lady that she loves drinking water, and she's only allowed so much water a day because she drinks too much and she's diabetic.
Oh.
It can work both ways. There's two sides of a coin. So you need to make sure you drink the right amount of water, not too much.
Okay.
And if you're still thirsty when you drink water, you need the electric lights or the little pinch of sea salt in there so you can absorb it right. Like Dr. Barbara O'Neill says, a little pinch of sea salt in your water helps you absorb it correctly. I got something going on in my chest now. I'm in the chest area.
I don't have any issues with my chest.
Is your pain causing
And my
stress?
stomach.
Huh?
I have pains in my stomach, not my chest.
Breathe in through your nose. Hold your breath for 4 seconds and breathe out through your mouth. Okay, so breathe in. Breathe in. Do you live in a state where those that green stuff that grows in my front yard is legal?
Yes.
Well, you would greatly benefit from that aspect. That's weird, I know. That's what I got, man.
My doctor said the same thing, but I was iffy because I have young children that get into everything.
Oh, so what? So this is when you keep stuff in the glove box of the car.
Okay.
Go out to the car. Keep it in the glove box. It's not in the house. You can buy a safe. You know what I mean? You can buy a safe for, they don't cost that much. 30, 50 bucks, 100 bucks, I don't know. You can buy a safe for your house. You can't get in it. But you also keep it in the car. You know what I mean? So go outside. Go outside to the car. Buy it. You know what I mean? You can figure this out. The doctor and the psychic done told you the same damn thing. How weird is that? You didn't believe the doctor. You believe him now?
Oh, I believed him when he told me I have a medical card for it.
Well, you would greatly benefit from that. They've edited and manipulated it to make it beneficial for one's health, and you would greatly benefit from that. I'm gonna just write benefit from leaf on this paper. So the reason why I mentioned the doctor that wanted to operate on my back in the Mayo Clinic was because they have advanced techniques for surgeries that they don't always tell you about. They're not required to do so. The Mayo Clinic's a research hospital, so I keep seeing like a potato pillar, okay, shaving off something. So they just need to shave a little something off of there. They might need to. Are you considering having back surgery?
No.
Then go with the natural anti-inflammatories or whatever then.
Okay.
I feel like my lips are twitching. I don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
Is there something in your head not quite? Is there something in your head not quite right?
I have vertigo sometimes.
Okay. And have you had your ears checked?
No.
Did you know that you have crystals in your ear? You actually grow crystals.
They explained it to me.
You can look it up, and you sit down, you sit up, and then you go like that, and the crystal comes out of your ear, and then you stop having the vertigo.
Mm-hmm.
Did they do that for you yet? You can do it yourself. You can look it up online, and you can just do it. You hold your head a certain way, and you sit up.
I haven't done it.
Why deal with vertigo? If all you gotta do is get the crystal out, it's tiny. You will never find it, but whatever. I don't know why they can't just suck it out, but they just lay you down and they rock you or whatever, and they sit you up and boom, and then the thing falls out of your ear. It's a crystal. It's a crystal. It's a loose crystal in your ear. Humans grow crystals.
Uh-huh.
I happen to know that weird fact from this little old lady I used to take care of, and she had vertigo. I was like, oh, it's a crystal in your ear. I was like, where the hell did that come from? I had to look it up. I was like, oh, we grow crystals. I just felt something. It just went like, I don't know. It's like blam. I don't know. It's like I feel flushed or something. I don't know what that means. Um, for some reason, so I keep thinking about one of my stepdaughters, Robin, that had seizures. And I don't know why. They were just like little bitty ones, but did you hit your head
No,
in the back? It's
not that I
not
know of.
recently. Not recently. I think it's your left ear, by the way, where the crystal's at. I can't stop rubbing my left ear, so it's the left ear. It's definitely the left.
Will that cause the ringing in my ears?
Everybody on the planet's ears ringing. That's your body adapting to a higher form of consciousness, but please do seek medical care for that. But it's your body adapting to a higher form of consciousness. You're tuning into a higher vibration. Everybody's ears mine started ringing about 5 years ago, 7 years ago. I can't remember. It's so loud. They're ringing now like really high. Sometimes they get louder. It's your body adapting to a higher form of consciousness.
Okay.
That is like seriously, you could ask how many people on the feed, how many people's ears ring. They'll be like, mine. Very seldom do people's not ring. Nowadays, we're just there's a, let's say it's an angel yelling at you, trying to get you to tune in. Okay, that's kind of what it is, trying to tune you to a higher vibration.
Okay.
But please seek medical care, like I said. Amber says it's a different meaning on which one is ringing. I don't know about, maybe. Could be. I don't think so. But maybe your ears work different than mine. Mine just ring really loud. I still feel some sort of flush. How old are you?
43.
Oh. Okay. So what did the doctor say about your stomach?
I have an appointment coming up about that because I was concerned. I didn't know if there's something wrong with my lower belly, like where my ovaries and everything are. I get a lot of pain there.
Well, my doctor, just tell this story. Or tell a story pertains to the person I'm talking to. She said I needed to have stuff done down there and everything, and I was a candidate for surgery and all this other stuff. I didn't need to do any of that. I just needed a boyfriend 15 years younger than me. Solve that problem. You know what I mean? Clean up the cobwebs, so to speak. If you have, remember when you had really bad cramps or whatever, if you do spicy thyme, makes the cramps goes away. So How does diabetes affect the stomach? I don't know. Does it affect the stomach?
For me to digest food sometimes, yes. It's like damaged nerves in my stomach, I guess.
I mean, my stomach, I feel my stomach hurts, and it's kind of like, first it was pinching, but now it's like more like throbbing. So,
I get cramps that feel like contractions, and my ovaries start to hurt really bad.
yeah, you need to go see the OB about that, but I'm trying to think. Did you look it up? Because I think it's.
I
It
just
really
scheduled
hurt.
an appointment.
I remember it felt like it was like really deep down inside of me. I felt that before. Like from the inside out, it's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think that has to do with the levels of your. I can't say that on TikTok. Female starts with an H.
Mm-hmm.
You might, if your doctor says it okay, DIM, DIM, which is a metabolizer for your female. Starts with an H. DIM, DIM. It before you consider any type of procedure, I would definitely seek all,
Mm-hmm.
all those things are available to you, but DIM, you it's small little trees, little green leafy vegetables is what it is, and it's in a vitamin, and you can buy it at the Wally World, maybe on TikTok Shop or something. I don't know. That will help you, but you take it every day. If the doctor says it's okay, it's a vitamin. Considered a vitamin. It's in the vitamin section. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know. I think it was last week you told me about scar tissue in my stomach. I was the one who wanted one more baby. And you said something about scar tissue.
Yeah. Have they looked in there?
I have an appointment coming up in a few weeks. Like all blood work and things that they've done, they said it came back fine.
I'm floating right now. Feels like I'm way up there. Does diabetes cause you to get lightheaded or something?
No.
What is that?
I think sometimes my medication makes me feel that way.
I'm like, this is tripping, man. Seriously. So do you have somebody that passed away that oh, this has got to be a female that's close to you? A female?
My great grandmother.
She loves my hair, I think. Did she pet your hair?
That's funny you said that. Sometimes when I'm laying down or feeling down, I can feel somebody running their fingers through my hair.
That's your great grandma. I'm doing it. I'm sitting there patting my hair. That's your great grandma, and you can feel that. That's her. Very
Okay.
interesting. What's her name?
Elizabeth. I don't remember her real name. She changed her name. It started. I can't even
Nuh-uh.
remember. She changed her name to Elizabeth,
Oh,
but she had a
changed.
different name.
She changed her first name.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that?
She
That's
said she didn't like it, and she changed it.
oh, how weird.
Yeah, she told me it's a secret. She told me the name once, and she said she'll never repeat it again.
I think I still have this energy sticking with me from earlier. I keep doing. I mean, I think I still got an energy sticking with me from earlier.
Okay.
I don't. Is that her? I know that the E's
I
not
can't
quite
really
right.
remember her signature.
You don't remember? Oh, this one's better actually. I got it. I think I do. So do you have any other issues you want to address with you? Your stomach.
I really just.
I think it
wanted
has something
know.
to do with your medication.
Hmm?
Your stomach, does that have something to do with your medication? I know you probably just told me, but I'm like, information comes in, it goes back out when I'm doing the reading. So
A lot of it makes me drowsy. I can get lightheaded sometimes, but mostly drowsy.
why did you do that to me? I was wide awake. You just maybe yawn. You know, those times when you are laying in bed and you feel like your grandmother's touching your hair, when that moment comes, you know that beforehand. If you do the guided meditation to meet my spirit guide, or guided hypnosis to meet my spirit guide, you'll be able to connect with her at that time.
Okay. People usually come to me in my sleep. I see through dream.
Well, when you're sleeping, you're in your spiritual body. Most of you, you're supposed to go home every night when you go to sleep. That's home. This is not home. The physical body is not home. It is a vibration we are inhabiting, and it's not your true nature is in the spiritual body. So it seems like in your stomach. Have they you said they hadn't gone in there to look at it?
No.
It's I'm seeing like a patch, like a square, like a little area there that's roughed up. And I don't understand why. It's just like one little area. Is you take like something for upset stomach, let's say, to coat the stomach to make it less.
Yes.
Do you already take something for that?
Mm-hmm.
It's uncomfortable. You have so many issues going on. That's really hard. My heart goes out to you.
I know, even with all those issues, and that's probably why I don't have any more children right now, but my boyfriend doesn't have any, and I just wanted one more. And I don't know if these stomach issues is what's stopping me.
Well, it would be the stomach that stops you.
I meant the issues. Because at one point I was very fertile, and now it's nothing.
Hence the dim. That's a for your starts with an E. There's an S. There's a T. There's an R. It's a metabolizer for that. It'll make you more even. It'll make you more even. You also want to watch at your age the egg content. They can test that.
Okay.
You want to watch that, unless you're in it to win it, regardless. They can make sure that it's viable for a healthy child.
Is it okay to ask if I will have a positive pregnancy test this year?
I don't know. Hold on. There's so many other issues going on with you. Oh, I got to do the puzzle piece. Oh, I didn't get it right. Come here. I don't see the future's never set in stone. It depends where you're at. Your vibration shifts a lot. You go from this place to this place, and this place over here, yes. And this one over here, no. Where you're at right now today, I don't see a baby.
Okay.
Today. The future's never set. You shift realities all the time. You need to raise your vibration. You can listen to that online. It's free. Raise my vibrational frequency. Raise it. You can listen to it while you're sleeping. Raise your vibration. At a higher place, the answer is yes. At a lower place, it's a no. Where you're at today, it's not. I don't see a baby.
Okay.
Why does my heart hurt? Is it you? Does that break your heart or something? Like, why does that?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that's where you're at today. Raise your vibration, and that answer might not be the same because at a different place, you shift realities all the time. That's what quantum physics says, proves that. They got the science to back that up. I'm just saying. So, it's not always. Do you have a son? Why? Makes me smile. Has he got like big poofy cheeks?
No.
You just want a peachy. Well, I'm a grandma. I don't know. I just want to peach the cheeks. Must be a cute kid.
He's handsome.
Must have a good looking face or something. Yeah, I got another reading to do. Your great grandma Elizabeth said, "Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope." That's what she said. She said, Missy? Is that what she's telling me? Missy? Did she say Missy? Did she use that word with you?
I don't know what that is. No.
Miss? Did she didn't call you Miss? Did she use a miss when in front of your first name when she talked to you or something?
No.
You're not married. Is that what she's talking about? Miss.
I'm divorced.
Is that what she's talking about? So you're trying to have a baby and you're not married? Is that what she's talking about?
We plan on it.
So, well, I think your grandma wants you to get married. Focus your
We
attention.
plan on it.
Focus your attention. I think that's what she's talking about. Miss. She didn't call you Missy, Miss. It was Miss.
That sounds like something she would say because she was very into church.
Yeah, we need to get married. It's just funny. I'm trying to figure out what she's saying or what she's trying. Missy. Miss. Like I couldn't catch that one on. I was like, what are you trying to say to me? Tell me what you're saying. She wants to come to the wedding. I'm supposed to get my tissue, wipe my nose. Everybody cries at weddings, you know. Yeah, she's making my nose run. She actually made my nose run. I'm like, okay. Well, she's gonna cry at your wedding. She's not really gonna cry at your wedding because she can't cry. Yeah. You need to start planning that wedding and stuff and get yourself distracted and stuff and just let things happen all natural like. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Your boyfriend, he'd be fine either way. And you're speaking to somebody that raised.
We could adopt, but I really wanted to give him one.
Well, there's that, and you can use another mother to give birth to your and his baby. If you can't carry it, there's that option. I mean, they have that. That's available to people. I mean, it's yours and his, and just another person carries the child. I mean, they have that. That's out there. It's available to people, and it is yours and his, or whatever. I raised 7 kids that weren't mine, so it really doesn't matter. They're your kids.
Yeah.
You love them all the same.
I do.
So you need not worry about this. You need to worry about your health. You need to get this thing in your back going. Like moringa. Are you taking the moringa?
Nope.
What's
I'm ready to get this MRI so they can see what's going on.
Well,
but the insurance made me go to physical therapy first to make sure I'm doing everything I can do.
Well, I'll tell you what, what I did for my herniated disc, I'm supposed to tell you this, is I got me an inversion table and I hung upside down. And the other thing I did was I got me a massage chair. And because I had degenerative disc disease really bad, my back would not stay in alignment. Like it was bad. It was way worse than a normal person, and it would pop out of place. And instead of going to the chiropractor all the time, I just went and bought the money. I spent the money, got a massage chair. It pops my back into place. They said I thought I'd have that for the rest of my life, and I've got the torn disc and a herniated disc. I feel zero pain, and my back does not go out of alignment anymore. I'm going to go back to the raise your vibration. As your vibration rises, the body, the physical body, feels much better. And it does get better. So you need to raise the vibration. This is the spiritual aspect to our reality that is not included in the science. Raise your vibration and you will feel better, much better. We have to release negative attachments. Sickness is a negative attachment. Sickness and negative energy go hand in hand. You cannot have one without the other. The negative aspect of our reality is what causes the pain and the sickness. It is the down under attaching itself to you. So detach from the negative energy, separate yourself from that. And the farther, more distance you put between you and your own negative energy, your own negative thoughts, your own negative aspect of your reality in the here and now, and you will feel much better physically. And your illnesses will take a turn for the better. That's how those miracle healings and all those other things occur, is just stepping away from the negative, raising your vibration. When you raise your vibration, you don't necessarily have the same illnesses that you had at a lower vibration. At a lower vibration, you got a lot of illness. At a higher vibration, you do not. It seems like, do you take the probiotic and stuff like that, or can you even take that with your diabetes?
I have to talk to my doctor.
Well, you need to talk to him about that. Okay, because it's an off balance because of your stomach is not balanced correctly. There is some of that going on because of limitations for food or not being able to process your food correctly, and it's affecting the rest of you. We would say,
yes, it doesn't digest very well all the time, depending on what I eat.
Oh, that's why you needed the probiotic, prebiotic, probiotic, all that kind of good stuff to get yourself internally correct so that you can possibly assist in the digestion process with it healing the lining, the absorption abilities of the body, the lining of the stomach and the intestinal wall. We would say,
Do you see anything with like my bones? I get a lot of pain in my bones, especially my shins.
I get that shit in my left shin all the time, man. It hurts like inside. This has to do with the absorption. It's the same. The cause is the absorption of said foods, and that's a ricochet effect of the said. If you don't absorb your food properly and digest your food properly, your stomach gets the acids or whatever, and then it goes to your intestines, and your intestines break it down and send all the stuff where it needs to go. Stuff your head needs a carb, protein, natural sugar. This needs that. This needs that. So, when they don't work right, then the rest of you doesn't work right. It's a ricochet. That's the after effect. That's your body telling you something ain't right.
Okay.
So you need to go back to the basics, which is the absorption.
I feel like they want to break sometimes. It hurts so bad.
I don't like that with my left shin. My left shin does that. It hurts from the bone out. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe we get older and we lose something. I don't know. Ask that doctor. You come back and tell me. I need to know why it does that shit. But it's the cause is the absorption. We need to heal the linings here so that you can break down everything and everything can get better from there. That you need to heal inside, and in order to do that, you got to do the right combinations of foods and do the probiotic and stuff if your diabetes doctor says it's okay. if your doctor says it's okay. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You need to break it down and get it very balanced. You need to be perfectly balanced in your stomach. For a while, it's not an instant fix. It's like if you get a scrape on your hand, on your arm, it's going to have a scab there. It's going to take a while to get healed. So internally, it's the same thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just a ricochet. Kind of like throbbing all over. Okay, I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna let you go now. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi Nora. How are you? Give me a second, Rhea. You're next. Mariah. God, I love that name. Mariah. That's a beautiful name. My son's pregnant. It's a girl. I'm going to have to give him that name. Mariah. Thank you for the hot peppers. The chilies. My grandma named me so you could have a chance. Mariah is pretty. I also like Marissa. Thank you for the chilies. I'm going to meet my goal in a minute. I could go with Rose. Yeah, well, she won't go with the Rose. I don't know. They're coming up with some weird names. I don't know. There's some of these weird names they're coming up with, but they live in Chicago, so I don't know where they're getting these names. They're looking through a non-American book or something. I don't know. I'm gonna send them a book of names. I don't know. Can you read all these? Marissa Rose is so pretty. That is Marissa Rose. That was supposed to be summer. It's supposed to be summer. I suggested it, so they're not going to use it now. I suggested Sandra was my mom's name, but then I was like, what about Zandra? Because they want something different. How about Zandra? That just got a good tone to it. Zandra. It's kind of like Sandra, but it's Zandra. That's pretty. Zandra. Ooh, I get a yes with that. My mom likes that. Zandra. Okay, so what are we going to do, Rhea? Zandra. This is so random, but you have such a pretty nose. Oh, thank you so much. It used to be smaller. Your nose never stops growing. Your nose, your hands, your feet, and a man's never stops growing. Your hands might stop working, but they know they never stop growing. Your ears grow too. Your ears, your nose. My nose used to look a lot different. It was smaller. Rhea. They might go with Rhea Chanel, Shanita. I don't know where they're picking up these names at. She's Italian. She's part Italian. We don't know. She's a little everything, I guess. She's got beautiful skin, the mama. My grandbaby's got pretty skin. Rhea is from Mariah. Mariah. I still like that. Mariah, Marissa, Zandra. I really like Zandra. I gotta write it down so I don't forget. That's an old notebook. Mariah, Zandra. What was the other one? Kitty Maria, Zandra Rose, Zandra. My mom would like that, Zandra. Rhea. Well, then you'd have to like take her to Rio de Janeiro. Lupe, thank you for that. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Writing down baby names for my grandbaby. My son's pregnant. I got to talk to him today, not to my grandson, but my son. He don't know how to deal with doctors. He's like, why can't I just go to the doctor and then like tell me what's wrong? As I go to the doctor, they just refer me to another doctor and they refer me to another doctor. I'm like, that's the way that game works, buddy. Get used to it. You're gonna get your money one way or another. Reset my goal. Okay, if it freezes up, I'll be right back. Don't freeze up. Don't freeze up. Set up new goal. We're going for donuts. How about donuts? Donuts. I'm going to go for donuts when I find them. They must be up here at the top. I'm feeling donuts. No. How about tiny dinas? No, I want donuts. All right, we're going for donuts. Donuts! Thank you for the donuts. Nora just got title gifter. You just lit up my donuts in my gift gallery. Thank you, Nora. All right, Rhea. We're going to do Rhea. You guys ready? That's ready. We're going to do another one. Cute baby names. I'm going to put this under my computer so I know where it's at. Are you, Monarch? Are you Rhea, Monarch Butterfly? Are you Rhea? Put this up here. Yes? Okay.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, Rhea. Hi, how are you?
I'm freezing. Are you cold?
I had to put my jacket on earlier. I was cold. I'm not cold yet right now.
Like a really, really weird like sensation of just like a cold draft.
So I'm making the connection already. That's weird. That's greatness though. Did I get you right there? Is that how you write your name, or is that? I don't got you.
Sort of.
I got it. Do you do
I
the?
pretty much I like.
Did you do
scribble
this
and
thing with the
cursive.
R and the N? Do you make a line down like that? No.
No, I think it's just kind of all connected.
I'm gonna get it in a minute. Hold on a minute.
You can spell it like Mariah. It'd probably look better.
Maria.
AH.
Well, do you write Mariah or Raya?
No, I always write Mariah.
Oh, no wonder. All right.
That's probably why. I put my name as something like part of my name on everything else so nobody can find me. Because I don't like people.
Do you make your M's like a heart or something?
So with the heart thing, funny enough, there is a heart in there, but it's actually my eye.
Your eye, okay.
My eye is the heart. So that's funny enough that you actually got that, but like it's the eye that
It's the
becomes
eye
heart.
that goes. We got the eye becomes the heart. Okay, that works.
That's because that's how my mama used to write it.
That works. That's cute. How cute is that? I love it. All right, so now at least I know I'm connected to the right person. I got the.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what kind of reading are we doing?
I mean, I don't know. We could do a health reading. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
What? Are you not healthy? I think you are.
I'm not.
You're not?
No. And it's not my fault either. I actually almost died a couple of years ago.
You got twisted. Twisted. That's what I get. Okay. You almost died a couple of years ago. Hold on a minute. Was this an accident or a man?
I would say neither, but it could have been caused from a man, I guess,
well,
but
hang
not
on.
necessarily.
You need to breathe with me then. Hold on. You're just thinking about somebody. It's what's in your head. Let's breathe in. Just long breath out. Your head's all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to life with ADHD. I hate to say that, but that's how it is. No, I've had these past couple of years have been there's been a lot that has happened. I actually just lost my dad in November, and I lost my mother Christmas of 21. So I'm officially an orphan.
No, you're not. They just
No,
assume
I'm
death
just
doesn't
joking,
happen.
but
You didn't
they're
lose them.
always here, but you know what I mean.
So I know what ADHD is like. I had severe ADHD, and moringa is what made me get off the medications and stuff. They had me at double an adult dose, 60 milligram. I'm just saying.
Well, I actually, funny enough about this, I was misdiagnosed as bipolar.
Well, yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
This is for
Severely.
entertainment purposes only. I have no medical knowledge. Please seek help from your medical professional. That's what I gotta say for TikTok. That's my disclosure.
No, I get it.
Yeah, that's my disclosure. It's for entertainment purposes only. Okay, sorry. So I do know what that's like. But you need the moringa. You do.
What is that?
They call it the miracle tree. That's what they do in other countries for ADHD. is moringa, and I had severe ADHD. I couldn't even talk, and I found that stuff, and I grew some plants in my yard, started eating that stuff all the time. I'm like, I just walk by the tree, take a bite of it, I don't care. And I got better. What the hell, I'm not on any medication now, and I'm chill, and I can sleep without any pills. How about that?
Well, there you go.
Listen to white noise. That helps a whole lot.
I feel like
You're not at the right dosage. Your medication is not at the right dosage or something. You need to talk to your doctor.
No, it's definitely not. 100%, it's not.
Yeah.
I just started. Sorry for my voice, but I just started Adderall only like a couple months ago, and I definitely can tell it's not where it should be.
Well, it takes a few months. We can't talk about stuff like that on TikTok. We got to use our TikTok words, please. So it takes a few months to get that correct. It does. So like 6 months, and for 6 months you feel like you're all free, and it takes a while. And that's if the doctor can get you at the right place. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and in the meantime, you got to feel that way. And then you got and then it starts working right. It takes 3 to 6 months. You know that already. Why do I see like crocheting or knitting or something? You need a hobby or something? You need to take up some sort of crafting? Is this what they're telling me? You need something to do with your hands and stuff to keep yourself busy.
Yeah, I do need to do something. I do need to pick up a hobby.
Whether you're going scrapbooking or crocheting or knitting or something, you need to do something with your hands to keep yourself busy, your brain occupied and your hands busy. You need to pick up a craft. You need to start crafting something. Apparently, you're pretty crafty.
I'm really good at DIY. I'm really creative.
You can make money at that, right?
No, I'm like, why have I not started this? It's the procrastination. Well,
okay, so we like to start projects. We just don't like to finish them.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we So there was a girl that sat up next to me. I'm fixing to go to this antique show, and she was a big do-it-yourself girl, and that girl was making $3,000 a day out of pallets. I'm like, what are you making now? I got my saw out. I'm making something. I got some clothespins. I'm gonna find something to make. And I
saw something in the store that was like a heart wreath, and I looked at it and I said, $40. I said, I can DIY that from the dollar store.
You need to start crafting something to keep yourself busy, your mind focused on something. You need it's like, don't start 10 projects, but only one. You're only allowed one.
No, I need to really start working on my college. That's what I gotta do. I've been procrastinating on that too.
There's more money in crafting than there is in college. I'm just gonna say that. In today's world, the entrepreneur is the one that makes the money. Okay. You're like all squirrely. What is this? So your dad just passed. What's his name?
His name was Michael.
His name is Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get him? I might have the M right.
More than likely. I mean, honestly, yeah. That looks like his writing.
So I got him. Are you his number one?
So funny enough, he's actually not my real father. He was my stepdad. He was married to my mother, but he took me as I was his own child.
Well,
So I've always considered him my father, and I was there until the end. We actually spoke the day that he passed.
you're his number one. He's your number one. I just see his legs crossed. His legs, do you cross your ankles or something all the time? Or did he cross his ankles or something all the time? What is that?
It's probably me. He had issues with his legs.
Oh, that's why.
I'm always fidgety, so
No,
I'm moving all over the place all the time.
That's okay. That's why he's just pointing out he had problems with his legs. He doesn't have problems with his legs now. So that's why he's pointing them out. He's like drawing my attention to that. So his legs crossed. Literally, he's using the word crossed. It's a cross. They're okay now. So he drew the attention there. That's I see him putting his hand on your shoulder to steady you or whatever. Was he your rock or something?
Yes, I called him for everything. If I was having a bad day, I called him. I was like, I need advice.
Pay attention. You can feel him. Pay attention. Feel him.
He's been throwing. Somebody's been throwing signs around the house. I'm telling you,
your shoulder.
Literally, I don't even know. It's been happening for days now. I called out the other day. I was like, I see you. I know you're here. Like, I acknowledge you.
They simply evolve. They know what death doesn't happen. It says in the Bible, you never die. So he's not gone. He's still here.
No, I believe that he was sent to a higher realm. Yeah. I'm spiritual, so
just simply evolve. Well, he like now he's behind you and he's got both hands on your shoulders, trying to steady you and move you forward because you're kind of stuck. Does that make sense to you? So he's trying to push you in the right direction, so to speak. So move forward. Never go back. Only go forward. We're only going to think about forward. So I don't know why I'm scratching the palm of my hand. Do you have a problem with your hand?
I have a lot of problems with my hands and my skin.
Your skin? The itching.
Yeah, the itchy, right?
Yeah, the itchy. Mm-hmm. That's part of the enlightenment process. Coconut oil. I had to figure this one out on my own. Thank you very much. Go to Wally World, get the $50 bucket of that stuff. Oh, you'll smell so good. The animals will love you. They'll be like, you smell so good, baby. Everybody love you. You smell like coconut. Yeah, I'm itching.
Called CSU.
Huh?
I have something called CSU, which is chronic spontaneous urticaria. In a sense, it's chronic hives with an unknown cause.
Chronic hives with an unknown cause. And you've had a food allergy test?
Yep. And I found out I'm allergic to the world, including my cats.
Oh, well, you have cats and you have hives that break out for no reason at all. They didn't say, hey, it's probably your cats.
Well, that's essentially why I actually almost died. My old apartment really, really bad molded.
Oh, it had mold.
Yeah, severe mold. And my body, because I'm allergic to mold, attacked itself.
I understand this very well. What about milk thistle? They don't oftentimes tell you to have milk thistle. That's a natural, takes toxins out of your bloodstream. That's what saved my life when I had mold in my house.
I started a detox, and since I've started that, I've been doing a lot better. But part of what I have is the autoimmune. So essentially, it's like the mast cells. It's like a certain thing within the cell. It's like the IEG or something in it. I had a blood test, and it literally confirmed that's what I have.
Yes, I get a yes on whatever that is. I get a yes. It's correct. It's a correct whatever that is. I get a yes. I felt the goosebumps all over. Did you not feel it?
Yeah, it's I was literally diagnosed with it, and it's been a mess because I started a medication, and I found out I had a really terrible other disease, and that was thanks to my dad. I called him, and he told me that my mother had it too, and I had no idea. And we spoke the week before he died.
The other thing, does it start with an H? What's the first letter?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does start with an H.
Okay. So this can cause, yeah. Okay, hold on. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Breathe in through your nose. Hold your breath. I'm going to say this, is that mold. Now, you know, you'd have to consult with a lawyer, but you probably have a lawsuit. Number one. Wherever the mold was at, your landlord, they're liable.
I've been trying to fight it. They somehow got the balance that they supposedly are owed on my credit, and I'm trying to dispute it because I have everything. I lost everything.
The mold. Look, I'm going to tell you this. I had mold in my house. What worked was hydrogen peroxide. That's what you use to, when you get a cut, you put it on there.
You can use it on your skin like that?
But I'm on TikTok, so I can't say
Right, you
anything.
can't
I'm
necessarily
going to get in
say,
trouble
but I
now.
know
I'm
what
going to
you
have to
mean.
jump off the live when I'm done with this reading. Anyway, the mold people, that's what they use to clean mold with. And you wipe that, it gets on all your stuff. Mold does. And that's what they use to clean mold with. They use OxyClean and that. And that's how they clean mold and stuff. When you're exposed to mold, there are a lot of things that go on within the body that doctors don't really understand, because it's like you can have all kinds of things that happen, freaky shit, and they think you're frou-frou-y, and you're not frou-frou-y. It's the mold.
Yep. I know. I tried to originally tried to tell my doctors and stuff. I ended up switching complete different care, and I'm doing a lot better now. Yeah. But when I originally got first sick, they thought I had cancer. I was losing my hair, and I mean mass amounts of hair. I was falling asleep. I became diabetic. I was in a really bad abusive relationship. So it's funny enough, the first time he said a man.
Okay, so that was correct then.
And that was that old apartment that we lived in. And then from there, I had just gotten sicker and sicker and sicker. And then I ended up, my ear got infected and it spread to my skull. And that's why I almost died. It was almost like a hay fever. It was the weirdest thing that's ever happened.
Oh, they had me on allergy pills. They told me I had asthma, blah, blah, blah. I didn't have any of that. I had mold in my house. They thought I was frou-frou-y. I had mold in my house.
my psychiatrist is actually the one who put me on the detox because I explained to her about whatever situations, and she said, "Have you tried a detox?" And I said, "No." So she gave me the info on it, and I felt like for like once in my life I was listened to.
Yeah.
She explained that a lot of psychiatric disorders can be caused from mold exposure.
Yeah.
And a lot of
Yes.
doctors do.
Oh my God, I love her.
Don't believe in it, and there's really no way to test your system for mold toxicity.
That's weird. Is that why they wouldn't test me? Because I went to the doctor. I was like, I have mold in my house. You need to check my body for toxins, and they would not.
Asking,
And they
everyone
wouldn't.
was like, "Oh no, that's not what it is. You're crazy." And I'm like,
That's what they said to me.
"There's literally black mold in my house. My apartment flooded." Like, I was like, "Okay."
Okay. Well, that's why they wouldn't test me. Why don't they say, like, we don't have a test for that? I'm like, you can't check me for toxins?
Yeah, there's no possible way to check for it. Yeah.
Wow.
Right? You would think with modern whatever that they would, but no, there's nothing.
I went straight online and I did the.
Pharmacy.
Well, you know how.
I hate insurance. I'll say that till the day I die.
Yeah.
I'm convinced nobody there knows how to do their job.
I tell you what, I went online. What happened with me is I had not one dog die. I had 3 dogs. One dog died. The other one, he was healthy, but then vet said we had to put him down. He couldn't breathe and stuff. Well, stopped eating. The 3rd dog, this one here, that's the one that saved my life. He was young. And he had the same symptoms as me. I'm supposed to tell you this story. I'm going to tell this story, oh my God, in front of 20 people. So it was Christmas, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And this was before I found the mole. And the dog had the same symptoms as me. I could not hold food in my body. So I had multiple things going on, food allergies, whatever. Couldn't hold food in my body. I mean, I would eat 5 minutes later, it shoot out my booty. I mean, out it comes. I mean, I didn't have a regular looking thing for 2 years. Anyway, I figured if I could figure out that the 3rd dog started getting sick, and he had the same symptoms as me. He would eat and run outside, and it was not solid. So I figured if I figure out what's wrong with the dog, I will know what's wrong with me, because we got the same symptoms here. That's how I figured out. The dog saved my life. I'm outside. I took my dog to one of those real expensive hospitals, and it was $1,500 or whatever it was. They kept him overnight, whatever. And they did they found some weird looking stuff in his body. They didn't know what that was. And when I got back home, the dog's still recuperating. When I take him outside, and I swear to God, I saw something on the ground, and I was like, I was hallucinating. The dog saw it though. It was there, and then it wasn't. The dog sniffed that stuff. It would look like looked like human teeth or something. And then and then there was a snail, and the dog looked at that, and then they looked at the snail, and I was like, oh my God, nobody's going to believe this shit. So I go back inside to get a plastic container, and I come back out, and it's gone. The dog's sniffing around for it. I'm like, it's gone. It was gone. It disappeared. Either I don't know. It was the weirdest thing. And I'm like, what the hell, you know? And I'm looking at all the stuff from what the vet said, and I figured it out, and I went and got some milk thistle for the dog. And I'm like, well, but and I measured it out, make sure he got the right amount of milk thistle, and I took the milk thistle. We started getting better from that point on.
Yeah, it's a type of detox. I have heard about that.
And then I found the mold in my house. And once that mold was gone, I could breathe again. It was in the trees. I cleaned my whole yard. The mold was everywhere. It was we had a vented roof. I think I was fine with that mold, but the house across the street has mold, and it got into the vented roof that we had put in. It got into my house. And then it was bad mold. Their mold over there is bad. It's been through 5 people, and nobody's ever had an inspection. I mean, seriously, it's got mold. I think that's where it came from. But I mean, but the reason I say that is because I couldn't breathe in the front yard, but I could breathe in the backyard. I'm like, so it had to be coming from over there. That's where it came from. My bathroom. I got the bathroom ripped out, and then that. I'm going to extend your time because I'm talking about my own personal shit here.
No,
But
you're okay.
I'm supposed to tell you this story so that you know that you're not alone. And I know how bad that feels because nobody believes you. They think you're fruity and stuff.
Oh, trust me, I don't think you're fruity after the experience I had.
Yeah.
And then almost like my close to death situation. And I had so many different doctors, like, just tell me, there was like, well, there's nothing we can do for you. And I'm like, there's
I
gotta be
even
something.
went-
What is wrong? Because something's wrong. They send me to an ENT. ENT looks at me and says, you need to see an allergist. And that was it. There's no other explanation. And then I finally see the allergist. And I'm telling you, this doctor they have now is a God's blessing because she listens to me. And she actually, funny enough, had a lot of weird, crazy things, kind of like we had happen. She became a doctor to figure out exactly how to take care of it. Those are the good doctors.
Yeah. Well, you know, I even went to an infectious disease doctor. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with me. I was itching so damn bad. That itching will drive you crazy.
Oh, yeah.
The reason why you
call it,
itch,
the devil's itch is what they call it.
now I don't know if whether it has something to do with the mold or the enlightenment. Most people that go through an enlightenment itch. So, and the reason why you itch is because you feel every single little germ landing on your skin. I don't know why I'm drawing these little patches. Looks like a patch, like a grid. And I don't know why I'm drawing those with you, but this is where you're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. 8.
7 patches. I'm trying to think.
Hold on. Just do patches. And I'm still drawing patches. There's more. So the number's not that important. It's the patch. So it's a patch. It's a patch. So they're giving you a patch to the underlying cause. It's a patch. They had me draw a patch. Of like a Band-Aid. It's like a Band-Aid. So is your medication is not at the right dosage, right? It's just enough to get you right, but it's not quite working.
Yeah, I don't think that my medication with the A is at a right dose. That's how I feel right now. Is I don't think it's at a right dose, but we just started it. So situations like being a month or so,
yeah, okay,
maybe a couple months, in a few weeks.
Yeah, you have to go through the process.
About it.
Yeah, you have to go through the process.
Oh, I can't even tell you the amount of allergens I have and trial and error. It was not even funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, me too. I went through that. And this bunch of bullshit. I went through it. I went through 2 years of medications trying to get the right one. I don't have to take any now, though. I just eat moringa all the time.
See, I would love to try that, but I'd have to find out if I'm allergic or not because, funny enough, I'm allergic to a ton of trees.
I get you. I get you. This is it's called moringa, and you have allergies everywhere. That's part of becoming more. She got paused.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're okay. So becoming more enlightened. ADHD those things come with allergies. You can not have allergies your whole life, and then all of a sudden they come out of nowhere. So I want to look at them. So you're not allergic to cats?
No, I am. But
you do know when they give you the test where they poke you all up and down your arm and stuff, that's not real.
No. I saw a doctor who did that, and they were like, "Oh, you're not allergic to anything." And I was like, "No, there's got to be something." So my
that was not real.
That I was telling you, my new allergist, amazing. She's literally amazing. She did blood tests for everything.
Yeah.
And it even came back my allergen for pumpkin that way.
Oh, what are you gonna put in your coffee then? You can't have pumpkin coffee for you, baby.
What? Not real pumpkin. But I found out.
Now, I'm going to tell you this because what am I supposed to say is that when you get all the toxins out of your bloodstream from the mold, that these things will improve. How long have you been gone from the mold?
So I moved like a couple years ago, but we had a situation in this new apartment where my basement molded. It was like mildew, but still.
Same thing.
They actually immediately came and took care of it because they literally know I have an allergen about it, and I went down and cleaned everything after the fact. I have a basement, so that's kind of why.
Okay. Okay. So it's been okay. So it's been ongoing.
Yeah.
And these things affect your brain. You do know that, right? It affects your head. Maybe that's why I got so much better afterwards. But so you had the mun mold problem. Then you got another one.
The first one was just, it was severe. Like I said, before we moved, we were lost everything.
I was talking. I got to add some more time on there. There you go.
Now, my other concern is, do you feel anything with my teeth? Because I almost believe I have some sort of, I keep getting sinus infections, and I think I have a severe tooth infection, or I've got something going on that's causing it.
Have you been to the dentist? What did the dentist say?
Yeah, so I went to the dentist, and the dentist said I have, I don't know, insurance doesn't want to really pay for anything, and I can't afford out of pocket right now, so they tried to do a root canal on a tooth that was broken for 4 years, and it was severe, and then they tried to tell me that I had to be extracted, so I went to go get it taken out, and then they were like, yeah, we're not going to put you under, and I said, well, if you don't put me under, you're probably going to get punched, so I'm going to tell you right now, it's not good. So they did take that tooth out, but in that process, a tooth got chipped, and then they put a couple caps on a couple different teeth. Now, I haven't been back since. And that was probably like 3 months ago.
Well, okay, so I do know that when you have a teeth problems, it can affect your sinuses. It's right there beside one another. They told me I had allergies until I had a bad root canal. When they took that out, it's funny you would say that shit. And I happened to go through that. I had to go through all that experiences so that I could relate to the people that I'm talking to. So a bad root canal causing us an infection in the bone or whatever, which they should be able to see with x-rays or whatever. And it can make you and it's weird that an allergist wouldn't even recognize that, ask about your teeth, because it can cause you to have like allergies and stuff. And I mean, they wanted to operate on my nose. I didn't have bad allergies or anything. I had a tooth problem. So you need to make sure that your teeth are okay. In the meantime, you have to get treatment for allergies or whatever, but don't let anybody operate on you until you make sure your teeth are okay. It's very important. And this shit can affect your brain as well. It's an infection in the bone. It can spread to your ears, to your brain, everywhere. It's an infection. It spreads around. Infections, misery loves company. It likes to spread around. It likes to share the joy. All things that are near it. It's an infection. Like an infection in your skin is just going to go fester. If you let it fester, it's going to grow. And that's what it does, except inside of you. So the teeth need to be taken care of. It seems like they made me draw the Band-Aids, the patches, like, you put in a Band-Aid on the fix. So they said you were allergic to cats or no?
Class 2 allergen.
Well, you're allergic to cats. You got cats, and you wonder why you break out in hives and stuff.
Oh no, actually, so they make a special food. I don't think people are aware of. There is a special food that they make. It is expensive. Don't even let me lie. But since I switched my cats over to it, I've actually been able to breathe better. I can pet them. They can lay in bed with me. I can cuddle with them. It reduces it's like the FEL1 allergen that they create in their skin and their saliva.
Yeah.
But it's like an egg-based protein that reduces it.
You need to get you need to rehome your cats. The physical aspect of I'm sorry, but the physical aspect of your reality is that your cats are causing undue stress on you that's not necessary. It is your choice. It's your journey, not mine. But you can continue to feed them this real expensive food and everything, but they're affecting you physically, which means, you need to step away. Maybe why don't you got a friend or something that would take care of them for like 6 months?
No, because they're my children. And to be honest with you, no offense, they're my.
You
they're my
need
kids.
them. You mentally need them.
With my kids, my sister, who is kind of also like my kid, she has mental health issues, and our cats help us severely. Like my photo is literally my mango.
What about getting a bird or a dog?
Because she has a fear of dogs. She unfortunately was bit when she was really little by a dog. And then, I like dogs. I'm not allergic to them. But
I think you might experience the same thing with a dog anyway. But a birds are cool. Birds are cool.
But they're also a lot of work. And due to what I have right now, and then everything else, it's just too much.
You need the cat. So.
Yeah, my they're my best friends. And funny enough, they play fetch, so they're kind of like a dog.
Well, don't get any more cats. They're going to pass away someday. Just going to say, how old are they?
On that, but when you love something, they're your children. You don't give up.
I get you, but it's affecting you physically. It's just added undue stress that you don't need right now, but you need the mental support.
Right.
And your mental status is more important than your physical status. I get it. I understand that. I understand that process.
If I don't take care of my mental health either, I won't be here. So, but we don't want that either. So, you pick and choose your battles, right?
Yeah. Interesting. They made me draw the swirl. The swirl, I know it's a symbol. It's a symbol. It means that you've come full circle as a soul and you're ready to progress to the next level, which is why you're experiencing such contrast in your life.
I believe
because you're expanding your consciousness. Your consciousness is expanding. Let me draw the swirl. You can look up the spiritual meaning of a swirl. That's your consciousness is expanding. It's becoming more than what it was. So the disarray in the physical aspect and also comes from the spiritual aspect is your soul expanding. And it's an uncomfortable place to be. You can make it through the expansion process in this lifetime, in the here and now, with a focused intention. I think they're saying meditate or learn to breathe properly. That's how you do that kind of stuff. Come here, Papa. This is the dog that saved me. Come here. We can't see him. There's one dog here that saved me when I was going through all that. I don't know what I would have done without him, so I understand what you're saying. A lot of people can't understand that, but I do understand that. Like, I don't care what he's doing. I need this dog. He saved me. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I totally get that.
I understand that. So I comprehend what you say. A lot of people may not understand that, but
I know people look at me when I'm like, yeah, I'm allergic to my cats. I laugh about it. And they're like, why? And I'm like, oh, no, it's fine. Like, there's the pros outweigh the cons. So
I get it. I understand it because I know what that's like. I don't know what, that's the dog that saved my life. That's the dog I took to the vet. When I figured out what was wrong with the dog, I figured out what was wrong with me because the doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. So you watch the pets. A lot of times your animals will experience symptoms just like you. I mean, it happens. He saved my life. And I know that.
I was going to say, our kitties, when we were in the department, they had a lot of respiratory issues. And that made a lot of sense with the mold.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find it because it ended up being under the carpet.
Well, how are you supposed to know? Like, mine was the toilet came unseated from the flange. My husband and then his friend John done jacked up the house and stuff. And I was married. at the time. I'm not married now, but they jacked up the house. They watched the plumbing real close. They put in a new subfloor and stuff. But they forgot about the toilets. The toilet came unseated from the flange. And it created mold, black mold in there. So that's what happened. Imagine, no wonder I thought I was all itchy and all that shit. I went through a spiritual enlightenment, and this is the same. Everything happens for a reason and a good reason, even though it seems horrible at the time. That's something you need to remember.
Well, that's something I've sort of learned since. I mean, I'll be honest with you. When my mom passed, I felt depressed, heavily depressed. And then situations after Dad just passed, I looked at it this way. It's harder. It is. I can't give up like I did the first time. And I do believe that in a sense, there's got to be a reason that this has happened. There's got to be some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn in order to, as you say, to advance, I guess essentially is what it's called.
So you do know your solar plexus chakra tone will make your ADHD better, right? Let me say this. So there is a spiritual explanation for all illnesses. And there's also a spiritual aspect. You are three parts to you. You are mind, body, and soul. Mind, the way your brain works, your body, your physical body, and your soul. There's three parts to you. The Holy Trinity number is 3. Just like there's the physical body, the subconscious layer, and then the unity consciousness up above. 1, 2, 3. So the spiritual aspect of your reality. My brain going, God, your medication is not right. I'm like connected to you, and I just went like blank.
Yeah, that's me all the time. I'm like, 1 minute I'm there, and then the next minute I'm like, it's like squirrel. Yeah, that's how I feel half the time.
So listen to your solar plexus chakra tone. So they understand science, they understand the brain, and they understand the physical body, but they do not take into account the spiritual aspect of our reality. And we all know we have a soul, and it's separate than the body. Like the soul lives forever. So you need to balance your chakras. When you balance your chakra tones, you listen to your chakra tones, raise my vibration, chakra tones, especially the solar plexus chakra tone, you'll find that you're able to focus. You can listen to them like real small, like maybe when you're trying to sleep and you're not. Now, I actually have a tool in there that's called a muse. It taught me to focus. It would like help me focus. It cost me $100. I haven't used that thing in forever. I need to get that thing out. And it teaches you to focus. And whenever your brain comes in alignment, you'll hear birds and stuff. And your brain's out of alignment, you don't hear birds. And it's called a muse, and it helps you learn to meditate, take your brain into that place where you can where it's focused. You can train your brain to focus, and that's one tool that you can buy that'll help you train your brain to focus.
That's a good idea. Yeah, no,
It's a Muse. I have it in the drawer. I think it's called Muse, Muse. It helps you learn to focus your brain. And the solar plexus chakra tone, that's some guy the veteran told me about that shit. And for whatever reason, whenever I listened to my solar plexus chakra tone, I was a skill level 4 in APA pool, playing pool league. That means I could shoot 4 balls in without missing. And I listen to that shit and don't talk to anybody and don't watch anybody else shoot. And I'll shoot all 8 balls in. And I'm not listening to it, and I'm shooting 4 balls. I listen to it, and I'm shooting 8 balls. All of them, without missing. What does that say to you? Something about your chakras. Your chakras have everything to do with your brain and where it goes in your physical body. They have something to do with that. They understand that in China and Asia and stuff, but we don't understand that in America. Some of us. I do.
I don't even think they teach you to meditate.
I do guided hypnosis meditation, whatever. Okay? They just hypnotize me to do shit.
But, I've never actually tried it.
Guided hypnosis. To meet my spirit guide. Guided hypnosis to astral travel. Well, you got the ADHD. Guided hypnosis to astral travel. Meet my spirit guide. You already know who's there.
I used to be
Michael. Michael is there. Understand that you won't actually see a face. He does show me these broad shoulders. He's there. When you meditate, he'll be there. I don't know why he's doing this, some sort of train dance. I'm seeing something in Jamaica like dun 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 dun. Whatever it is. Huh? Huh?
He was always really silly.
That's why he's showing me this thing in Jamaica. He a butt man or something, hips. He a butt man or whatever. Because I don't know. I was seeing this thing when I was in Jamaica. I was like, dun 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 boom, dun 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 boom.
Right? Or whatever they're called.
I don't know. That's what he's showing me. That's what he said. Oh my shit. He kind of funny. He's trying to lighten it up.
He always had a really funny personality. That part about him.
Well, while I was in the Jamaica, I was on a party boat, and everybody puts one hand on the person in front of them, okay?
Yeah.
And you take 3 says, dun 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 dun, boom, dun 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 dun, boom. And then you get the red juice. It's got some red stuff in it. I don't know, it's red. And then boom, 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 boom. This is what he's showing me. Well, you need a vacation or some shit.
No lies. Yeah, I need to de-stress. That's what I was told. I need to de-stress. Stress is part of my biggest thing. Is what's causing.
Well, we got somebody to go to Jamaica with. That'll work. Woo!
Where we going?
I like Jamaica. Jamaica's a lot of fun, man. You go swinging through the jungles, they just catch you. And if you're a girl, if you American woman, it's all right. People there are so respectful. They're so nice. They're very respectful. They understand the word respect there. Is there a so you got a boyfriend or something?
Before?
Well, who's the lack of respect there?
Like current, right now?
Does he respect you?
So
He just switched to seriousness real quick.
I would say yeah, but the person who doesn't respect me is my sister.
Then why you talk to her? I have a sibling, and then I have my sister. My sister's my best friend. Okay, just because you're physically related to somebody, that don't mean shit.
No, it doesn't, but she's 14, and I
Okay.
took her when Mom passed.
Oh, you take care of her.
Yes, and
So this is what he's saying then. He's talking about respect. He's giving you respect.
Mhm.
Is that what he's talking about? He's giving you respect. He's respecting you.
Knew about situations with her because I'd call him all the time and complain and be like, I don't understand why she doesn't respect me.
Oh.
Yep.
That was the conversation you would have all the time? That's funny. He's talking about respect. He respects you for what you're doing. So your sister is handicapped, you said?
Yes, she is.
That's a lot, baby.
So she, there's a lot of miscommunication a lot of times because she doesn't understand, like, if she thinks I slightly raise my voice, I'm yelling.
Okay. Wow. She's, did somebody sign with the X's and O's all the time whenever they, I know that's like a young thing, but.
Yes. So my grandmother does it, and my mother used to do it. And I do it to Olivia too.
Wow. Okay. How interesting is that?
That's our thing. That's our hugs and kisses. That's what those are considered.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it 7?
There's 5, 6, 7. There's 5 X's and 4 zeros. But I wasn't. I had to stop it. I was stopped doing them. I stopped doing them, but they're really big, and I was like, I need to talk about the X's and the O's. The X's and the O's. Your medication's not right yet. Your loved ones love you. And Mr. Michael greatly respects you. It's what he says. He's.
Listen, more than anything,
I mean, he's like this. Are your words chopped up? Oh, because you can't talk to him anymore.
I say thank you in sign language because we used to do that to each other. I used to be like, I always say thank you to everyone. And sometimes
Is that what that means? What?
Yeah, that's what that means. It means thank you.
Oh my God.
Crazy, right?
Yes.
His funeral, I set up. I went to his job and I talked to his manager. When he was really, really sick, I paid his bills. I did a lot for Dad. And then even after he passed, I made sure to notify people and made sure everyone was well informed, so everyone could pay their respects as they wished. And he's technically home here with us. So
you're his number one. You're definitely his number one, and he's your immediate guide. He's the one you call for help. And he's just stronger. He's more it's not who's related to you, it's who you're more connected to. So your vibration is the same as his. And this is why you mesh so well together. So it has to do something with your vibration. So it's just where when they leave the physical body, they go to the place where they can do the greatest good. And since your vibration matches with his, that's why he is with you. Okay? He's your immediate person. He's closer to you because of your vibration. That's why you got along so well when he was here.
Well, crazy enough, when he first came into our lives, because my mom got pregnant with my younger brother, who's his only child, birth-wise. When I was in kindergarten, I actually drew a photo of him being hit by a truck on his way home. And I tried to tell my teacher, and my teacher called my mother and was like, I don't know why she would draw something like this. And then my mom was like, oh, she's just got an imagination. Well, crazy enough, that night he's on his way home from work, and he got hit when he was riding his bike by a truck.
Okay. So you need to start the dream journal. You need to learn how to channel with a pen. I get a yes with that. Did you feel that as well? So there's a technique to that. dream journals take a while, but you have the time, right? So you can do this. And you, even when you don't fall asleep and you're just there, you can get the pen and paper and start writing. Just leave the blank head, let it go squirrel. Whenever you go squirrel, pick up the pen and just start scribbling. And then when a thought enters your head, start writing it down. Your brain goes squirrel like that. It goes blank. So that is spirit clearing your brain out. Okay? So that they can enter. So that they can help people through you. This is why you have to experience all these physical aspects of your reality, is so that you can relate to other people to help other people. So when your brain goes squirrel, that's when you need to grab a pen and paper and just start scribbling. And anything that enters your head, you just write it down. There's also a dream journal where you wake up in the morning and you write down what you dreamed about. Don't say you can't remember your dreams. You can remember your dreams if you want to.
I was going to say the opposite. I do remember my dreams. And crazy enough, when my mom passed, I can explain it, but I can't explain it. I'm pretty sure she called to me from the other side because I woke up.
That's not.
Please.
You're talking to a psychic. That's not weird. It's not crazy. It's normal. What do you mean? You guys that can't hear spirit, is something wrong with y'all?
Like certain people are given different gifts to help each other in different ways.
Yeah.
So essentially, and I always say it sounds crazy, but it's not really. Like, I can feel energy. So I can walk in the room and I can tell if I'm going to like you or not based on your energy.
Heightened sense of awareness is part of the spiritual awakening process. Heightened sense of awareness. When you feel it as something in here in the chest, it's like, oh, something ain't right. Oh, you're right. Run. Run, man. Whatever you're going to do, change your plans. That's a no. A yes is the hair standing up. I think I feel like one hair on my left foot toe standing up. That's a yes.
What? I'm sorry. I was like, what?
I know. Two ADHD people talking. So a no is in your chest. It's weird. It's a weird whatever. So if the ice cream's melting in the car, like, fuck it, I'll return that shit to Walmart in just a minute. I'm not going anywhere as long as I feel like this. I was going to drive home, but I'm not driving anywhere. And then there'll be a wreck like right there where you were going to be. And like, oh, I can't believe that. A yes is the hair standing up, the goosebumps, of whatever. It might be one hair on one toe. Like, is the hair standing up on my toe? That's a yes. Pay attention to that. That's a yes. So whatever you were going for, doing, just keep doing what you're doing, man. That's a yes. Whatever you were thinking, that's a yes. And pay attention to it and not acknowledge it as a yes. Start your dream journal. There's techniques to that. You can remember all your dreams. Just write them down. Start writing them down because you'll find that they will be premonitions. Because when you're in the dream state, you are out. Time is something we experience, not something that's real. So when you're in the dream state, it is outside of time. So you'll think that they're predictions. They may look like that because we go forward, because we're taught time. But in the spiritual world, there's no time.
I was going to say this. I feel like a lot of times when you have deja vu, it's kind of, it's telling you you're on the right path.
Well, coincidences. Like, oh, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's, you're on the right path. It's not necessarily the right path because there's no wrong path. However, you're on the shortest path to the destination where your soul wants to go. The synchronicities is what tells you you're on the shortest path. Deja vu is you stepping out of your physical body into the spiritual body and seeing it as one. And it's flat. So the past, present, future all occur at the same time, so to speak. So it's flat. And you perceive it as such. So when you step back into time, it's like deja vu because now you're back into the physical body, missing time and stuff. That goes along with ADHD and becoming more spiritual. ADHD is a precursor to a spiritual enlightenment. So if you can embrace your spiritual aspect of your reality, your ADHD will automatically get better. You know what I mean? So it's so imagine you're in the physical body, now you're in the spiritual body. It's flat. So the future is right there, just like the here and now is right there. They're one. And so you see, when you step back into the body, it looks like a premonition. It's deja vu. You get the deja vu because you knew that was going to happen, but you didn't know it was going to happen. But that's because you're spending, let's say we shift all the time from the physical body to the spiritual body, but it's like so quick you can't keep track of it. But we're all going becoming more enlightened, so we're spending more time in the spiritual body. So we're like over here in the spiritual body, then we're in the physical. Now in the spiritual body, now in the physical. Now we're doing faster. Now we're going the spiritual body, then we're going faster. Now we're going real fast back and forth. And then that's what we're doing. So that's why the deja vu isn't always there, but it's there sometimes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's weird idea. All right, man. I'm gonna let you off of here and see what else somebody has to say.
No, thank you. It was really good. So thank you.
You're welcome. Look, coconut oil. Don't forget about the coconut oil. And personally, what I did when I was going through all of the same things that you're going through, I the doctor can prescribe stuff for you like ivermectin, and where that's what they use for dogs for their heartworm medicine is ivermectin, and horses also take ivermectin. The people give ivermectin to their horses for stuff, and that seemed to help a lot. For multiple reasons, I don't know, but anyway, I thought I'd put that out there.
That's an idea I'll definitely look into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just helps with the. I mean, it's one medicine. It's the same medicine, like if it's the same. I mean, just in different forms. Your doctor prescribes something like that is, I don't know, $200 a pill or something. But anyway, that's just something that's available. You can talk to your doctor about. I'm on TikTok. I'm just saying, it's something about being balanced from the inside out. Balance is a thing. So oftentimes we're not balanced physically. We're not balanced spiritually. We're not balanced mentally. That's why you're all over the place. So balance the body with the proper nutrients. Balance the brain with the proper vitamins and nutrients that you consume. And balance the spirit by listening to your chakra tones. And there are certain things that you can do to help. I mean, I ate all organic and everything else. I got to get me back. Where is me? I'm not frou-frou-y. My son everybody thinks I'm frou-frou-y. I'm sitting up here at the local watering hole, and my friend's like, I'm talking, then he's like behind my back like I couldn't see it or something. You know what I mean?
But it's true. You're not. I mean, you're not wrong, and I'll tell you that because, so funny enough, being in college, I'm taking human nutrition, for human development, and in this book does state, in childhood and even as adults, certain deficiencies cause issues, and then there's certain ways to prevent, cancer essentially. There's a lot of info out there that you're not taught. We are not taught as humans. I mean, I don't even remember going to school and being taught about nutrition, because a lot of the foods that they give us, not saying that all of it's bad, but a lot of it's processed and it's not good for you.
I'm gonna say this: if I eat store-bought eggs, I lose my abilities. It makes my ADHD like I am. For 3 days, I'm.
So weird enough, I can't eat store-bought eggs. Something in them makes me sick.
Well, there you
And I
go.
can have fresh eggs.
Yeah, I got 3 chickens in my backyard, and I have 3 chickens in my backyard, and I can eat theirs.
So I get eggs all the time, thank the Lord. But like, I am, in a sense,
tomatoes. Listen to this, tomatoes. Like a V8. I ate a V8. I had a little bit of a hangover. I had a V8. And I swear to God, man, I was just, and I lose my abilities too. What is that? Fresh tomatoes, V8s. Ketchup like makes my head busy, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's the pesticides or something they put on that shit. I don't know.
Too. A lot of those things are incorporated, whether we think so or not. I mean, you think about it. Okay, you can buy lettuce in a bag. It says pre-washed. I've bought vegetables that say pre-washed. You take them out of the bag, there's still dirt on them.
Yeah.
Potatoes pre-washed. No.
I think they dip them in stuff to make them stay fresh and stuff, and you can rinse it off all you want, but it's like it's been permeated into the vegetable or something. So if you don't go organic, you're just screwed. And I mean, how's anybody supposed to afford that shit? I'm just saying you can't afford it as a normal person. I can't afford that.
Because they make it unaffordable. And I don't mean to say it like that either, but that's the reality is that if you can't afford it, you can't get better. That's the loophole. And I hate to say that too. I worked in pharmacy. I will advocate for some medications, and there are medicines that I will say absolutely not because I know what's in some of them.
Yep.
And that's sad.
Yep.
And they give those to people. And some of that has rat poison.
Oh, so we can't talk about this stuff. I got to get off of here.
No, I don't want to get
no, that's not allowed. We do this for
you know what I mean? Like there's things in things that should not be in things, and yet they give them to you because then you become dependent.
Yeah. Which is no good. I get you. All right, I'm gonna get off here before I get in trouble. Hope I didn't get in trouble. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Bye-bye. Anyways, entertainment purposes only. Got to say that every now and then. It's for entertainment purposes only. Oh, my dog's got the ball. Hi, Christy. Need anybody else pay for a reading? Welcome in. Hello, Ashley. How are you guys? I'm sorry. I was in a reading. She paid for my time. Sultan, Kathy. Starseed for life. Michael's still here. Oh, did you want to take a picture of this? I forgot. You got it? There's that one, and then what are you doing? What are you grunting about, dog? Yeah, we just got one page with you. The swirl. Look up the spiritual meaning of the swirl. You're going to find that really interesting. Medication's not right. Spiritual meaning of a swirl. That was from your loved one. You're the number one. Michael's number one. Funny enough, you probably heard about this, but decline. A starseed. Well, let me tell you this. So the swirl, I've only had the swirl been shown to me in the beginning when I started reading people, and then maybe once or twice besides you. And a swirl means that you've come full circle as a soul and you're ready to advance to the next level. That's what it means. I saw this with a girl, Cinnamon. Her name was Cinnamon, and she was picking up a T-shirt for my friend. And this is the beginning when I was kind of scared to read people or whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm like, why do I keep seeing a blue swirl? It was a blue swirl with her. You just said a swirl. You don't have I didn't see a color yet. But that's because of both of us are ADHD. I don't need to see a color. We're both ADHD. So it made a ton of sense. Well, it does, actually. I mean, I got the swirl. That means you're ready to go to the next level. So a star seed, a seed of the stars. Well, you are, everybody's essentially a seed, but your seed's been growing. It's ready to advance to the star kind of thing. That's why it comes star seed. Ready to advance to the next level, which would be there, not here in the physical third dimension on the planet Earth. Like you don't have to come back here to the third dimension again. Maybe the fourth or the fifth, but not the third. You were told you were Magneta. I don't know what that would mean, but with your aura, those whose life are more complicated than most is yes, you're going to the higher realm. Well, no, not necessarily more complicated for some people. It depends how it's complicated. Like somebody in prison, their life is very complicated, but they're a low-level energy. Your aura. Well, the funny thing is here, if a psychic tells you your aura is aqua, well, how you suppose you can't prove that one way or the other? Now, can you? I tell you what you can do is do a guided hypnosis to meet your spirit guide. And you come back and tell me what you see. If you see anything. Oh my God, these people are not leaving me alone. Everybody in Pakistan is trying to battle me. Could that be what it is for me being sick? I could have mold in this apartment. I bought an air quality tester is what I bought. To test the air quality. Like after I got rid of the mold in my house, I still had a problem. If I opened the front door, I couldn't be breathing over in that area. So I cleaned my whole yard, all my trees and everything. Thank you for the hand heart. Kathy, will my finances improve soon? Oh, there is. There's mold in one of the bedrooms. By all means, yes. Kathy, will your finances improve soon? Kathy, look at here. You pulled the king and the queen of swords. This is a matching suit. Everything's lining up perfectly for you. Okay? This is an action. There's a king and a queen in the same suit. Yes, your finances will be improving soon. Yes, ma'am. A lot of it. Well, there you go, Cindy. Yes. By all means, yes. It's a living, breathing organism that makes you sick. That's probably why I was sat there on that live for so long with her. So that it would hit home with somebody. Monarch butterfly, you just helped somebody. It's considered a fungus. It's itchy. Yep. I think the doctors thought I was crazy, so I had mold in my house. And for whatever reason, sometimes my hands would get all wrinkly. And then they wouldn't be. And I was like, then they looked like my grandma's hands, and they thought I was loony. Because I'm the only one who saw it. My hands, I'm like a human mold detector now. So if I get around mold, my hand here will turn into my grandma's hands. And then I step away from it and it's gone. That's your purpose, which is why mold causes stomach issues. It's stomach issues. Yeah, if there's mold in there, Cindy, by all means, yes. Look up, go read, educate yourself. You'll be like, oh my God. It causes so many problems, and they can't test you for it either. They won't. I thought they wouldn't. Apparently, I learned tonight that they won't. That they can't test what? It messes with you bad. Physically. Multiple types of problems. Itching skin. Internally, your intestines stop working right. Your stomach doesn't work right. Your brain doesn't work right. It makes your brain not work right. It might be the cause of all kind of shit that you got going on. It might not be, and maybe that's why the doctor says you're fine and you're not. They think it's psychological or whatever. They say your heart shit's okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the mold. There's teas and stuff like, yeah. Milk thistle's a thing. That's what helped me, and it was pretty cheap. And it's a weed that grows in your yard. But if you're still there in it, you can't really treat for it when you're still living in there with it. The trick would be to remove yourself from the atmosphere that you're in is for a while, not like a couple days, and see if your symptoms don't change. Like, and during that time, like remove yourself out of the house for like a month or so, and try the milk thistle and the other stuff, whatever. And see if you don't feel different. It takes a while. It's because it took a while to get you there. It takes a while for your body to heal. Hair loss, heart problems, digestive issues, respiratory, mental. Keeps going. Yep. It's for entertainment purposes only. Okay. Well, that doesn't really work as well as stuff you pour on your cuts in water and you spray it down. And that actually gets rid of it. That's what they told me when they did my house. And then first I had to do the use the stuff that whitens your clothes. I gotta be careful with my words. And then follow that up with the stuff you pour on cuts mixed with water. And I swear you can take that stuff and it puts oxygen in there. It gets rid of all the allergens and stuff in your house. Oh my God, yes. When I started feeling better when I came home. And losing all there and the itching. Oh my God. Yeah, pre-treat and then the other, like Monarch Butterfly says. Yep. You got to do more than one thing. It is a real thing. It really is, and it's a big problem. And they can't. No, they don't. They won't. They can't test for it. They wouldn't test. I thought they wouldn't for me. But apparently they can't. I didn't know that. Oh my God. So you got someplace else to go for a while, Cindy? I mean, you got to remove yourself from that situation and get your body healthy, get your body feeling better. That would make sense. It would make sense. They can't test for it. That's why they say you're no, because of the money and stuff. Hello, Teresa, too. How are you? When I found out I had the mold in there, I started looking for a new place. Well, you can just take out the mold. I mean, that I ripped out my whole bathroom. I gutted it. I did. I took out everything in there. Should have heard them guys coughing when they were doing that shit, man. I'm no angel. Mold fungus is particularly bad if someone is immune compromised. Even if you're not, it's horrible. I know what it did to me. I was going through my enlightenment and I had that mold and I had a head injury. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how I'm still here. Hi, Amy. How are you? Angel, will I get the amount I manifested this week from Frank? The amount you manifested? I don't think so. Not the amount you want. Cindy. Closing the door to the bedroom isn't going to do you any good either. I'll be sleeping on the couch or some shit. I'm going to be sleeping back there. Shut off the room. You could shut off the room, but then it's still in there. Yes, I am, Teresa. Not at the moment, but if you want one, we can do one. Suggested donations are right here over my shoulders. You should be tired, but you're not tired. Mold spores don't leave unless cleaned. I'm serious. You know what I had to do is I got a thing for mold. It was in a can. Anyway, when they came to clean my vents, instead of having them do the scrub, which is real expensive, these people came and did it for $300, and they had a can. I'm going to say this, and they hit the button and it went off. Yeah, because this is TikTok, I got to mind my words. They turned off the air conditioner and stuff, and they took the filter out, and they put that underneath there. They turned on the fan, and then they set that thing off, and it cleaned the vents. And then they went around and unscrewed all the vents and cleaned inside of them manually. And it only cost me $300. Hi, Lauren. What are you up? It's 2 a.m. there. It's only 1 o'clock here. Air purifier. I didn't do that. It's not enough to do anything for mold, I don't think. I mean, it's not enough to clean it. You got to take it out of the house. You could close off the bedroom and spray down the rest of the house and clean the vents. If you've got to stay there with the mold, close off the room. But it's really hard to do that. You'd have to make sure the door's all sealed real good. I remember I put tape over the door and everything else. But then it was in the rest of the house. I had to strip down my house. I mean, everything came out of this house. I knew it was something external. And it wasn't me, and I wasn't frou-frou. I mean, I had to go through the checklist. I had to figure that shit out on my own. I mean, with no help at all. Nobody would help me. Nobody would believe me. That shit really sucks. You know what I mean? Because they think you're frou-frou, and then you know. I gotta use the restroom, you guys. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on, Papa. Papa. How's Papa, you wanna? You know, they used to take people's houses and They weren't fit to live in and stuff when it had mold. And now they don't do that. They can clean it and stuff. It's a vintage. I have lots of them. I should hang a different one up every day. This whole hand died. Man, if we figure out something that's wrong with you, Cindy, and you start feeling better, I am going to be the happiest woman on the freaking planet. For real. Doctor says her heart thing's okay. I saw a hole in the heart. She says she has that, but it's very small and it's okay. Everything happens for a reason. I'm supposed to be out there in my building doing this, and then I'm doing this reading. You're like, she's like, wait a minute, I got mold. What I'm trying to think about. So mold affects everybody differently. Some similar symptoms. Your skin. You got the skin problem. You would have to look up. You have to look up and read all about that. You know, you got the internet. There's all kinds of symptoms to being mold exposure. There's all kinds of them. I can't really say too much. I have to watch what I say on TikTok. But there's so many things like it affects you more than you know. Like it can even, like if you have that, it can affect if you become pregnant or something. After you've lived with mold, it can affect the child. It gets in your system, it can still be in there, and it can affect the child for life. I remember reading that. Different molds cause different stuff. Yep. Some can be really, really bad. Depends what kind you got. You know what, Cindy? I ripped out that whole bathroom. I could not wait for the insurance. I paid somebody $2,500. I ripped that whole. I just stripped that shit down. And I stripped down this house. I sprayed down this house. I cleaned every wall. I scrubbed every floor. Sprayed down the ceiling. Did everything. I got the fence cleaned. And I got better from there. That's what I did. Strip it down. I don't know if is it your house? I'm renting. Oh, well, but you're in Canada, so I don't know what you can do in Canada. In the United States, you can do something different. It's a lawsuit. Hire a lawyer. I don't know about Canada, but in the United States, it's a lawsuit. If you notify them in writing, you're renting, go rent someplace else then. Go find another place to rent. Find someplace else to rent that doesn't have mold. I mean, it's not worth the consequences. You know what I mean? Staying there is not worth the consequences. Oh my God, everybody in Pakistan is trying to battle me. It's just proving I got sick. if you notify them that you have mold, you do it in writing in the United States. They have to clean it, or they have to. You can withhold your rent, and you can use that money that you withhold to go get you another place, pay for your moving and everything else in the States. You don't have to pay them if you've got mold in there and they don't remedy it. And if it's dangerous or whatever, they have to pay for loss of use. It's loss of use. Their insurance, our insurance pays for that. If you have a loss, like I have insurance for loss of use. If I can't use my place, then it's loss of use, and my insurance pays for that. Like say you had a fire in the kitchen or something, it's loss of use. So their insurance pays for that. So I don't know what to tell you to do in Canada though. Mask and gloves, man. You're supposed to have a hazmat on. Hazmat. My insurance didn't cover mine. I mean, I just paid to rip it out, and I don't have another bathroom. They were paying for it, and then they didn't. And I was too sick to follow through. They just wanted physical pictures of it. All right. I'm getting tired, man. Who else wants a reading? Let's go with it. God, Cindy, I hope, well, you know what? If you get better, I'll be so happy. Knowledge is power. Power is knowledge. Everything happens for a reason. I'm supposed to be out there making room for my inventory to come in and empty my trailer, and I didn't do it. I'm going to be working hard tomorrow. Hope our story helps. It already did. Cindy's over there going click, click, click. Wait a minute. She needs to go look up all the mold symptoms and all that stuff. She needs to look up all the mold. Oh, and with the superpowers. Superpower hands. Kathy, thank you for the superpower. You got a question? Yes, it is more common than you think. It's more common than people know about. I mean, you can like your next door neighbor can have a bunch of mold. Like the house across the street I had mold, but it wasn't bad mold. Okay. And the house across the street had the bad mold, and I got this vented roof put in. I got a vented roof put in, and it got into that vented roof, got into my vents, got into that bathroom where the mold already was, and then it became bad. 2 of my dogs passed away because of it. Now the one dog, and I couldn't figure this shit out. I mean, and this was my first clue. The one dog, Sam, now he's older or whatever. He's part lab and stuff, but he has some sort of infection on his skin, and his hair started falling out and his skin turned black. Bacterial infection, what the vet said, whatever. Gave me a special shampoo for him or whatever. None of that shit worked. None of that shit worked that they gave me. But when I left town for a month and I was in Warrington at my antique show, which I'm going to in March, it's an antique show that I set up at, his hair would start growing back. I'd come back home and it would get bad again. You know what helped the dog was ivermectin. I was losing my hair. My cat started to as well. The other dog had breathing problems, and to the point where I had to put him down. The third dog had the same symptoms as me. I couldn't hold food in my body very long. He had the problem there as well. Every time I walk him, he was like squirt, squirt. He had the squirts. Hershey squirts. Hershey squirt. Mold affects everybody differently, I guess, depending on how young you are, how healthy your body is. But if you got other problems going on as well, then no, man. If that's it, Cindy, I'm gonna be thrilled to death that we found out what it was, that all this happened, that reading happened, and we kept talking and stuff to where we could get to that point where it hit home with you. God, I certainly hope so. I want your arm to move right. It's like this when toxins get into the body, something from mold or whatever. I have no medical knowledge or anything like that. I'm a psychic, not a doctor. This is for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment. Anyways, everybody's different. So one person is going to say sit in the knuckles of the joints or whatever, sit in the joints. Another person is just going to go into their lungs. Another person it affects everybody different, I would think, depending on their age. And wherever you're weaker, that's where it's going to go. Makes sense. That would make sense. It's going to go to the weakest part. Like say, if you're not well, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like a weak spot in your defense mechanisms within the body. It's going to go wherever your body is weaker is where it's going to be focused. That's what they say. So if you've got a problem with this, this organ, it's going to be focused in that area because it's a weak spot in your armor, so to speak. I'll be shutting off the door, taping the door shut or whatever, and then spraying down the rest of the house real good and cleaning the vents is what I would do, and see if I don't start feeling better. It's a lot of work. You can move that mattress, just drag that mattress right in the freaking living room. Who cares? She's been so sick, Big Mama. I so hope, man. That would be just a godsend, man. She's been going to the doctor. Doctor says, oh, she's okay. It's okay. You already have your bed moved into the living room. You found out you had them. Well, you need to close off that door, clean the vents. Now you know how to do that. It's 1 inch of the stuff you put on cuts, and the rest water in a spray bottle. And that's enough. If you spray it around, you'll notice a difference in the air quality. So you breathe it in, what happens is it puts more oxygen in the air. It kills all the allergens and stuff that's floating around the air. And so you get more oxygen in your body. When your body gets more oxygen, you automatically get more energy, and your body responds in a positive way. Until I moved and started seeing a new doctor, and the sad part was me too. Me too, monarch butterfly. You ain't the only one. But the stuff you pour on cuts does get rid of it better than the bee stuff. She just said. I gotta be careful. Anything I say on here, you know. Yep. That's what works. That's what the mole guy said. They said the bee stuff only stunned it, and then that got rid of it, and then you got to let it dry, and then you got to you paint it with the kilts or whatever. That's how you got to do it. You do 1. It's a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. So you got to rip it out and put in new wood wherever that's at, new drywall wherever that's at. What you see on the surface, Cindy, here's the thing about it. If you see mold on the surface, what's underneath that is horrible. You'd be like, oh my God. No, not the vinegar. You actually just, you take out all the drywall. You take that shit out. You replace what you need to replace, and you use the bee stuff that she said, and then once that's dry, then you do a couple times of the stuff you pour on cuts with water mixture, and you spray that mixture all everywhere. It doesn't hurt your furniture or anything. It's a mixture, and it gets rid of all the mold around. And then any wood that hasn't been replaced, you kilts that you've treated, has to be treated, and then you kilts it. So lack of oxygen, lack of mold growth, so to speak. It has to be treated, and it has to dry, and then you put the kilts on there. The TZ, KLTZ, and lack of oxygen, lack of mold growth. It ain't got no oxygen, it can't grow, which stops it in its tracks. Yes, it was. That's what I had in my house. Kelly, will I travel to Canada this year? You want to stay in Cindy's spare bedroom? Will I travel to Canada this year? That's a yes for you, my friend. I got a yeah. I'm pulling a yes. She can't move. She can't afford to move and stuff. What's John's energy? What's John's energy towards Kathy Kogan? A little bit. and a king, baby. It's a man with an idea. Optimistic. There's a word for you. Taking control. Leadership. He likes to be the boss. So allow him to think he's the boss when we know he's not the boss. But anyway, we need to allow him to be the boss. He's got ideas. Just, go with it. Let him try. We all know who the boss is. It's the female. That's why they're physically stronger than us, so that they can do all the labor and we can tell them what to do. Shit. You can see Jennifer from your front window. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30.